Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Wolfie and we're going to be playing some Oxenfree today. I don't know if you guys are aware of what this game is. It's a bit hard to explain. This game came out, I think, Oh God, what was it, like 10 years ago, something like that? Fuck. Now I'm curious. When I should have looked this up before. It's 2016. Okay, it's a 2016 game, so 8 years ago, something like that. It's I'd say the best way to describe it is it's a puzzle game that uses a lot of like radios, that uses kind of like radio signals as kind of its main gimmick. Yeah, I know there's a sequel. I haven't looked at anything about it, but I wanted to go back and play the first one, especially since this was kind of a game that creeped me out a little bit, but again, like this was 8 years ago or something when I fucking played this thing, so it's definitely been a while, and I really want to try and see if it still holds up today, because I don't remember too much about it besides just kind of like the whole radio gimmick thing. We're 11 days from Black Ops 6. I know, we're getting close to it. I'm hoping it doesn't fail, man. It's like one of the few times I'm really hoping like Call of Duty is just like, please, just please be good. You have all the reasons to be good, just be good. You have the chance to be good, just do it. Just be good, please. Okay, well, let's move this over to the main screen and let's get this started. And then if we're not enjoying this, then we're just gonna probably do some Dead by Daylight, just kind of as a backup, just in case we're not vibing with this game. I'm also kind of low energy today. I don't know entirely what's going on. I just not feeling it. Not feeling as excited as I was yesterday. To be fair, I did stream 9 hours yesterday. Am I gonna stream the campaign? Probably. I would. I don't know actually. Zombies for sure, but the campaign, I might leave that as just kind of like I want to experience myself type of thing. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. If there's enough interest in me streaming the campaign, then I might do it. But for now, let's just move this over to the main screen. Let's get the game started. Alright, so I already have the main menu, or sorry, I'm already at the menu. I guess just see what options we got. Oh. Subtitled? Yeah. Why the fuck is that turned off? Documentaries. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Achievements, start over. Yes. Start Oxenfree over with extended content nib. I have no idea what that means. I'm just going to reset the timeline. We're just going to start from the very beginning. I like that logo too. Very creepy looking. Just that whole like electric line. Campaign will have multiple endings, so it could be fun to watch what you get. True. I guess that depends on if it's gonna work like Black Ops 6 or if it's gonna be more like how Cold War did it, where it's just like good ending, bad ending, but Soviet kill everyone. Alright. Let's just play.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think.
Wait, where's the subtitles?
For a bit, unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Oh,
Around
there we
Christmas
go.
time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
I can watch the hypnotic rolling of the waves and listen to you at the same time.
Oh, okay. What did I say? Little miss, I can see and hear things at the same time.
Something, cookies, or whatever.
Perfect. You're right on the money.
So you all moved
It was
in?
8 p.m.
Nah,
Fucking summer, I
not
assume.
really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, 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 they hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable. And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister, like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you a pet. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Yeah, well, you don't see a man's toddler penis and not become best friends after that.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Bond stronger than oak. Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
So, how do you
It's a
know-
recording. They always play. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This would be like the before shot. They're on their way.
Yeah, let's do it.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right, patient zero, AIDS guy.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Here's good. There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So, tune into 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
What a band name.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening.
And yeah, no, I noticed too that the chat is kind of
It must be
blocking
getting
it,
close.
but
There's no radio reception on the island.
you guys
Glad I
can
got
hear
to
it. You're
before
fine.
went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Oh man, I am really hot today too. God, I look so much like the guy on the right there with the fucking beanie. Except I would never wear a beanie with that fucking color. No, never been a fan of Dragon Ball. Except for Android 21.
Girl,
For
this ain't
reasons.
city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't smoke. Last time I had one, it didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Alright, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but Ren, can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just
That...
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system.
No, it's fine, Ren. Go on up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay, I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice.
When the flag is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I'm an optimist, and proud of it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this is an
Yeah,
improvement.
no problem. Anytime. I heard, I think from my mom that you,
Went to jail? Yeah, well, don't believe everything you hear. We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
Didn't take that long. I do like the art style of this game. I don't know if there's what the name of it exactly is, but it's kind of got that cool looking like paintbrush kind of style. Especially with like you can tell with like the buildings right here and the water as well. I really like the way this game looks.
it's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
It was very awkward.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
It's probably because there's probably high tides that probably happen somewhere in that part of the island. I've seen roads like that before where there are parts where it cuts near where some water rises under the island and it can fuck up the road, so they close them off at late at night.
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Okay, sure.
I think they...
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
I've
under
never
the
heard of
command
this
of
before.
Lieutenant James
Kind of
Earl
creepy in
Blackman.
a way, right?
On October
Yeah.
28,
I hate thinking about it.
it was sunk
It reminds me of those scenes in movies where the sailors have to seal somebody up to drown or else the flooding will take the whole ship, you know?
Yeah, no, I always thought submarine duty was like the worst possible war assignment. There's nowhere to go if something goes wrong.
officers, as well as 12 named after the Hawaiian god.
Okay, yeah, so I'm kind of remembering a little bit of how this game works.
Parks and Facilities Office. Friend's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
All right.
She's tall.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Well, we're here. Maybe I want to buy an ornament or something.
I thought that was going to be a bit more joking
Hello,
sounding.
kids. No, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Wow, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, it's like kids at camp or whatever. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front.
The mouth?
The mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible to get.
It's pretty creepy. At least I've heard.
I did it once. It's amazing when it works. The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Perfect. I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
That is a weird place to have a fucking dumpster, by the way. Who the fuck is supposed to grab that? Here we go. (9 p.m.)
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Oh, and okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Oh, Jonas is just nervous about moving in with a strange girl and a...
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as the daisy
God damn it.
stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are
she's
you her stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
How do you not
I
know?
guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
How do you not know how
that
step
tennis
siblings work?
And...
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Ugh, come on, Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to, like, a creepy neighbor. And you I just met.
Yeah, I'm getting...
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Oh, I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
you see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, the beach, island stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beach, island stuff. Dialogue's pretty cute. I like it. Not bad. It's kind of a slow burn, though. I know it takes a little while for the actual creepy stuff to happen, but don't worry. It's good when we get to it, I'm sure. I'm hoping that the dialogue isn't as... What's the word I'm looking for? Not bad, but just awkward. I don't remember it being very awkward.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so.
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident. Her family's been moving back and forth on the ferry, getting all of her crap.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This is better than truth or dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
Then it's just a good hitting game.
Yeah, fun. An excuse to hit run.
Hey, I'm the truthiest truth whoever
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so, first, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, thank you, Clarissa. This was...
Oh, liar! Liar! He's lying! He totally likes her!
What? Alex, come on, what are you doing?
I knew it. You can practically smell it on him.
Can we...
I'm kidding. Relax. Last I heard, he's still pining for Lindsay, his secret Canadian girlfriend.
Yeah, well, I have a thing for hockey, so...
Sure.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay, marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically, so he's excluded.
I'd probably marry Clarissa.
Okay, lie right there. I mean, why in God's name would you marry me of all people?
What? You're a catch! Redheads are like the rarest breed.
She's not a horse.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, well, you can dust the top of my trophy case when I don't want to drag out the step stool.
Whatever, who cares?
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with?
I'd do Ren. We know each other the best, so it'd be, like, less weird. And you're in a band.
Yeah! I knew those bass lessons would come in handy. Which means, of course, that you'd smother poor Nona with a pillow. Really? Nona?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it just worked out that way, I swear.
It's alright. I'd probably kill me too.
Jesus.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal? Professor...
Nona.
Yes?
All right, let's, make it something, fun and easy now.
So, does Clarissa ever do anything that just, like, really annoys the crap out of you?
Think carefully now.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oops.
Oh.
You sometimes tap your nails on things when you're bored.
What? I barely do that.
I knew there had to be something.
Okay, all right, huzzah, you got me. Let's just get on with it.
Nona, you're up?
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you.
A dolphin, right? Or a butterfly with, like, a Native American poem written above it.
I'd get, like, a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
Clarissa, Jonas is fine. He's not a scared puppy. None of that matters.
Well, let's hear why your parents got a divorce in the first place, and we'll see if it matters.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But how can we be sure?
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die, and everything will be fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Clarissa.
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should,
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could.
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do, too.
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of chocolate cake on your flippin' birthday?
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing.
Cheese!
If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing
Jesus.
Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Sure, we'll grab ya if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
Island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
But like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Okay, well, sorry. I was waiting for things to kind of pause so I could read your thing. I did see that you almost got shoved off the road. Jesus. 18 changes lanes. He just goes back into the right lane anyway. Then a state trooper lights him up and still doesn't do anything. The 18-wheeler has to practically stop the 18-wheeler by slowing down in front of it just to pull it over. You mean the trooper had to brake in front of it to pull him over? I'm a bit confused by that. And to answer your question, it's because she expected more people to be here. That's why she's bored.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Had to do a rolling stop. Got it.
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up?
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot. We never talked about
Whenever you're
John.
ready.
Oh, what?
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
All right.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ren, about Nona.
What? Did she say anything? Because if she said anything, you should tell me. Like, word for word.
I think you should go for it.
Oh, yeah?
And girls like to feel wanted, you know? We want to be romanced. We don't want to play games.
Oh, all right. I see where your head's at. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Me.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Come on, Ren. The last thing I want is to have to chase your frail, screaming body into the ocean because you want to pet a fish or something.
Jonas is gonna do it too. Right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks. I'm with her on the whole not flipping out and drowning myself thing.
Yeah, bad idea.
Okay.
God damn it.
Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness. Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy, then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes, too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Okay, well, that's... Alright, well, does anyone know how to translate Morse code? Was that it? Oh, wait, there it is.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Famous last words. Famous...
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Can I climb up?
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest against here, because I think I mismeasured them.
Damn it, I didn't get to let it finish. Shit. Trying to remember if there's anything special about these pictures. I'm pretty sure they show up like every chapter or so. But I could be wrong about that.
Jonas! Jonas!
Is it running? Oh, god damn it. I'm really curious though what that fucking Morse code thing was though. Who knows how to translate that? Damn it. Calm down. There we go. Jump. Jump.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
Yeah, Jesus, Jonas, you fucking went this far without, like, just waiting for us? Jesus. Come on, man. What is that? It's a weird water thing?
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
What? Can't even see that.
man about a dog. Sure, will do. Are you okay?
Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, I scared you? You scared me. I had no idea where you were.
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens. It's crazy.
It's honestly creeping me out. I feel like we're in Satan's underground lair.
It's a little creepy, but, I mean, it's all just a cave. Just a natural cave. See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
Maybe it is someone. You ever think of that? Maybe it's the crazy guy who lives here and he's gonna eat out our stomachs.
Well, where is he then? In which of these tiny air holes does he hibernate? There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Fair enough. I vibe with that.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave triangle rainbows.
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there and the what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
How do you know that?
No way. There's like 20 things wrong with that idea, with the number one being radios don't conjure light beams.
Come on, it happened outside. It's not that far-fetched. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
Should I stop?
No! This is awesome! I can't even, like, what's...
Is it what? What the... hello?
Sleepy, time, count, everything.
Fine.
Things.
There.
Same.
Don't know.
If leave is possible.
This is insane.
Who... Who are you on the...
Listen, Bob 2.
Shave.
2.
Sleepy, time, count. Is leave possible?
Maybe? But I don't really...
Bob 2.
Leave, children. Bye. Others will see you soon.
Alex!
What?
What the fuck? Hmm.
Alex! Alex!
Oh damn, hour went by.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but
We can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
We can't leave anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay. Oh, and not for nothing, I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or
From
trick,
1941
I'm
to
really
1972,
not in the
this
mood.
communications
So,
tower served many
Christ, I'm
different
as freaked
telecommunication
out as you are, Jonas,
including
alright?
point-to-point
I
from
have
its
a
receivers,
splitting headache
microwave
and like
from its dish,
I feel like
Ka-band
my
for
fingernails
satellite
are gonna
reception,
shoot out of my
and military.
hands.
Mine too. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Hey, welcome back, Sitch. Yeah, barely started the game not too long ago. Friend Konako here is talking about how someone almost hit him in his car, but how are you doing today?
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio, I guess, opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
VC face? Is that the facial tracker? No, the one I recommended was the Google one. What's VC face? Oh, that would be the reason why. Fucking hand tracking. Got it. Yep, these hands on my model 24/7, always gripping a controller.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably heard all the noise and ran off instead of trying to come help us.
Great.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Yeah, a mouse and keyboard.
Oh, after you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Oh, you got a lockpick? Fuck yeah.
What are you even doing?
Just have a little faith.
No, I get it. I understand. Oh, you do it.
See?
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You-
Okay.
That was a bit rude. Didn't mean for that. Oh.
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Thanks, I guess. Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Well, I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches. SOS? Mayday, CQD?
CQD?
It's close quarters
Danger.
It's close quarters Never mind. Close quarter danger?
It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
I think someone was there, but I don't know.
No, is that it? No. Thought there was more. I missed something over here? I did. It's a phone.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, let's see if we can find the code then.
Jesus.
Oh, this is the phone. Duh.
Communications tower.
Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Really?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went into the cave.
Ren, just calm down, okay? Breathe in through your mouth and out through your nose.
It's the other way around.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins maybe?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And
Okay, look, Clarissa. Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait. I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember like the last hour, and it's like really scaring the crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay, I just want to get out.
Yeah, sure, we'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Uh-oh.
And it dies, ladies and...
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Ren sounded kind of more out of sorts than usual. I don't know.
Look, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can swing through the forest and nab Ren, or we can go to the fort and see what Clarissa's up to. They're your people. You can decide.
Clarissa has a walkie-talkie, so Ren can just sweat it out for an hour.
Sound logic.
The only reason I'm gonna go with Clarissa first is because I have a feeling that the decision I did last time was Ren. So I'm gonna try to go a bit more out of my way of doing stuff that I'm not used to doing. I just kind of want to see if it's a bit different than how I remember it. Also, yes, the setup was perfect.
All right, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah, righteous.
I have met people that, when they're nervous, talk exactly like that, so it's kind of funny to hear him speak that way. And my best friends kind of did that this one fucking time. I don't really want to get into that whole thing, but it was a really fucked up situation that he and I had been a part of, and yeah, he just kind of liked to talk that way to try to keep himself calm. I know people make fun of it a lot, but it generally is just a way that people cope with stress. You know that kind of reminds me, you know that joke in Modern Family where I forget her, I think it was like Claire or whatever, whenever like someone dies in the show, she always laughs so everyone thinks that she's insane, but well, what the fuck? Why the fuck is what is up with his body? Do you see that? It's like between the wires. He looks like he's stuck in the fence. What? Oh, wait, oh, I've got the same thing happening. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? That was wild. It was funny. Alright. Apparently so. That was funny though. Sorry, what I was saying before is Claire, like throughout the show, like whenever someone dies, she just laughs every time someone dies. Everyone thinks that she's just insane.
So, just curious, but
Where am I supposed to go again? Definitely.
what's your running theory?
Well, you played with the radio. A triangle
Milner Outpost? Yeah, okay.
came out, the triangle talked, hung out a little, then drowned us, but not, and now we're here.
Yep. Those were the events.
Good talk.
Indeed.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Milner was the home of the U.S.
Ren said
Army
something
Radio
about
Communications School,
Fort Milner
which
being
saw more than
decommissioned,
100,000
right?
students take
But,
its curriculum.
and hear me
During
out.
the years it was open,
What if
the
it
school
isn't?
trained troops from the
What
various...
if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe. But listen, like, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
No way, Jonas! Come on. Conspiracies are comforting because they explain what can't be explained.
Well, there is an explanation. I mean, no matter how ridiculous, there is one.
And it's not that.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to even listen to what the radio thing was saying. So if you missed it, Setch, like in this game, you ever come across like signs like these, you have a radio that you can tune into to like listen to like random messages or about the island that you can like tune into. Oh, wait, actually, now I say that. Okay, I don't know what this is. I was trying to look for fucking, There's Morse code.
Broadcasting.
Oh, you have seen this game before. Okay, I wasn't sure. Well, that's locked.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
I don't know. If you ever get the chance, it's pretty fun. It's like a toy that can kill.
Great.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about...
Don't worry about it. Kids do this all the time. The worst that happens is you snag yourself on a nail or something and have to go get a tetanus shot.
I would not trust anyone that describes a gun as a toy that can kill. Me neither, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure she's joking.
It's like... it's not locked. There's like something blocking it. Clarissa!
She wouldn't have barricaded herself inside, right? What do you think? Keep looking?
I think... we should keep looking.
You're probably right.
I'm curious if that red light there has anything to do with it. Level not respecting firearm that makes the red flags in my brain unfurl. Oh, I don't blame you. but some people are just naive to describing to just how guns are supposed to work. Is everything in this fucking place just locked? Plus, I mean, look, she's got blue hair. I don't expect her to be very smart about guns. Let me go check out this red light real quick. I have a feeling that I mean, it kind of stands out. I would expect it needs something.
That light, for some reason, it reminds me
Shit.
of the cave.
The observatory. I found something. You should hear this. 2 seconds.
If I'm lost, I don't want to be found. Let me be lost. I don't want to be found.
The fuck is this?
Okay, so?
I mean, that's kind of conclusive, right?
She didn't think it would actually happen,
No, you didn't, and I knew you didn't, and
so we're giving up.
No, we're, honoring wishes.
Is that what we tell the cops? What we tell her? Just tell me you don't know what to do, so that we can both look it right in the eyes.
I don't know what to do.
Because you didn't think it was going to work either,
No,
but it did.
it did. I'm really scared.
Me too. You wanna take a second?
And do what?
Be scared? Together?
Okay.
I have no idea what that's about.
I'm at the observatory.
Oh, is that the Morse code? No, I don't think that's Morse code.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Yeah. Interesting.
All right, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Sure.
Kind of reminds me of that fucking elevator scene from Silent Hill 2 with the with the, answer these questions and get your fucking prizes. By the way, let me know if the game is too quiet for you guys, if you need me to turn it up, by the way, because for whatever reason, trying to stream Xbox games on my console just
Oh, no,
have to adjust the fucking audio so much.
Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really need to go back anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, sort of thing? I'm just trying to picture it.
Well, you'd have to ask him what he was into, I guess.
I mean, just from what I've heard of it,
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this.
But what do you think Mike saw in Clarissa, really? Other than, I guess, the obvious.
Look, Jonas. Girls go for assholes and guys go for psycho stuff like this.
Oh,
I always
shit.
thought it was
God damn it. I
pretty.
didn't mean to press it.
Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
Oh, let's skip the conversation, damn it.
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Shit, I didn't mean to skip that fucking dialogue. I kind of wanted to hear the rest of that.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
The fuck?
Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, what happened? Are you alright? Jonas, let me in! I'm not in the mood!
Saw that one coming. Big... Oh, what the fuck? What was that?
What happened? What happened? Where did everybody go? The transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here and it's just a room, so like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? What is this? What is this? What does this mean? Who are you?
Apparently that's me.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a...
Oh.
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
What, think it's like a two-way or something?
It seems all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
We have a code, but for what? Oh. Yeah, okay, that door. That might do it.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure.
I didn't even see anything.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Let's see if the picture shows us anything. Oh, yeah. No, it definitely shows us something. The fuck is that thing? It's cool looking though.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
That is the hugger. He wants to hug you.
Jonas, really? Please, can you not wait just until we're back outside?
I really, really can't.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry. Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't...
He volunteered for submarine service.
Is this... God, is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things. What was that? You heard that, right?
I don't know. I have no idea. Why would I know?
I don't know. All right, fine. We'll both be in the dark together.
Literally. Jinx!
Crap.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Okay, I just
Here's a
realized.
simple
Fuck,
one to
this isn't
start,
Hangman.
So don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just like a fort.
Fort Milner, right? I mean, that's not a...
No.
Our friends are finding this tough.
I don't care. Just don't hurt...
Don't hurt playmates.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Cookies.
Who
10.
would know that? This isn't World War
9.
II.
You'd call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race, and through all our times the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
Alright, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Fuck. God damn it.
10.
The other ships, and other ships
9.
to sail them. Above all
8.
victories, beyond all loss.
7.
In spite of changing values in a
6.
changing world.
5.
53?
Shit.
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it.
It was 12, wasn't it?
97 brave men and women
Oh.
died on the USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers.
Ah, that's where I fucked up.
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just make my mouth sit in it. This kid.
Phoenix Vince moves there's all at my head. Say he was now exhausted.
I'd smash it. It was a test.
It's my apparently. Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
Just make my mouth sit in it. This kid.
Phoenix Vince moves there's all at my head. Say he was
I miss it?
exhausted.
I'd smash it. It was a test.
I'm right over it. I better not kill him. I swear to God. You okay?
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
What do you want?
For the first time, for the first time, for the first time.
Time. Just
Time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
Your dicks.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Agreed. Bitch better be up here.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
I'm going to assume that that is one of the ghosts again. Can you not just possess just the random people that we're on this island with?
Cross
Thank
your
you.
fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know how to work this crap.
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, wanna take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing, and it's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way
The
to...
officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Wait, Jonas, something just happened. We got...
Clarissa! Is there anything...
Oh, Jesus.
Can we cut her down with something?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't even realize she was hanging herself. She pulled a fucking Sayori.
Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Marissa?
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so... Clarissa.
Clarissa, what are you doing?
Alex, don't worry.
What is the matter with her?
Clarissa, will you wake up?
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh my god! Why would she do that?
What the fuck? Oh. I don't remember that. No, god damn it, don't pull out the map.
Why would she do that? We're not, it's not like we're...
She killed herself. Oh my god, she just killed herself. They made her. I just... this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know what to... We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them.
He's not actually dead, right?
Or how to tell them.
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh god, and just the fact that I'm the one who was here, and... God.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both...
Wait, she's... alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that. So why isn't she here? This isn't possible, because unless she's built of rubber...
They did just go through a sort of a temporal anomaly, a time thing. Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm going to assume we have to go this way then. I didn't even notice that. I thought she was just like floating up there. I didn't even realize the fucking rope was there. Jesus. Giving me some huge Doki flashbacks. Fuck.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Yeah, you could say that. Eventful. Is that where we gotta go? Is that where we gotta go? I have no fucking clue. Shit. I'm gonna assume we just gotta go north. Or left. This is the right way, right? No. So we gotta go to... Oh wait, do we have to go up to facilities? I think we gotta go up to facilities.
First, we will eat and drink, and then we will go and see the girls.
Huh. I'm going to assume we gotta go up to facilities and then take a left. Yeah, okay. So what's your opinion about this game, Setch? What do you, it sounds like you've at least seen it before. I don't know if you said you played it, but what do you think of it? I remember it creeping me out a lot when I first played it, so I'm hoping that I get that same feeling. Are you kidding me? Is that not... Yeah, relay point. What the fuck? It was an interesting horror game. Well, interesting horror games is better than a boring one, I guess. I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go, though. This map sucks. I'm going to assume I gotta go through Towhee Woods. Towhee Woods? I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce that. Remember, I'll just go that way, see if... I mean, at least I'll know if I'm going the right way if they start going through their dialogue. Not gonna lie, Setch, I'm really hoping that, we're able to do that, that fucking podcast and talk about that Act-Man video. I would really... I really want to hear what everyone's, fucking reaction to that is, because I've seen a few minutes of it. It is interesting. His
Didn't
opinions.
realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if I'm with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Vaguely.
Vaguely.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember this. Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
Look, Jonas, I do like a million jumping jacks a day. This is nothing.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
He took your words right out of my mouth. That does sound pretty fucking bad. That's the creepiest thing to happen. Yeah, fucking mall Santa kidnapped kids. That's pretty bad. I haven't seen any of it. My impression of Act-Man was never a positive one, even when I was doing research for a defunct Dark Souls video. Well, that's the thing. I do like Act-Man. He's got a lot of good takes when it comes to kind of like FPS games. Most like his video actually about like New Vegas is really good, and then I do enjoy a good bit of his Halo videos, but you know, he's not always I guess he's got a weird kind of sense of humor, and he just also has some dumb takes as well. I know you talked about it on stream. I think that was the Demonologist stream where we talked about that a bit. I didn't get really much of a chance to really talk about it. I am still a fan of him, but sometimes you can just have dumb opinions. But again, you can still be a fan of someone, and even if they make a few dumb videos, I wouldn't call him like a horrible person. He's just kind of an idiot sometimes. I didn't watch his Dark Souls video. I have not really given enough a shit to watch Dark Souls, so I did not care. I did really enjoy his Diablo video that he did recently. Not the well, okay, the Diablo 4 one as well was pretty funny. He talked shit about it, but he did one just about the first Diablo game, and I actually really enjoyed that. I've not been a fan of Diablo, but I would like to play it at some point. It'd be nice. I do have Diablo 2, like the remake that they did. Because it was like on sale with package of the third
Why is there
game.
a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made just like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or...
Where do I have to go? Do I have to go left? Can I not just go north?
I know there's rules about what you can build on protect...
Oh, well, shit. Campgrounds. I guess I can't go north? I mean, I can go north, but there's nothing that doesn't lead me to where I need to go. But fuck it, I'll go see what's going on up here. Ooh, hey, it's one of those rocks. That means I can fucking tune into something right there. Hang on. Oh, yeah, and there's another thing to the left over there. I remember, yeah, you go to these rocks, you can tune into shit.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Huh. Interesting.
Fitted SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel.
Yeah, my opinion on Ackman's humor is more of just like, he intentionally just acts like a big fucking nerd. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Sign is weird. 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh. It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or...
Look, it's a little scary, but Ryan needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
The invention of ovens. Okay. That was a pretty good one. I'm fine with that one. That one's funny. I have no idea where the fuck we're supposed to go, though. Should probably go in that house. I find his bad takes are so ranty, they put me off him and he comes off as fake and safe. I don't, like I said, I don't blame you for thinking that. I mean, fuck. I mean, it's kind of the same way how I feel about, heels versus babyface. He just kind of comes off to me as just kind of a very, I don't even want to use the word toxic, but he's just like a very unnecessarily angry guy that I don't think I would enjoy watching the videos of. And it's not only because I've only seen his fucking pronouns video, but I've like his response to it all. It just irked me the wrong way, and I just like I don't want to watch it. But again, I'm not trying to judge the man, but at the same time, he said something stupid. People are gonna make fun of you for it. Kind of, you know, accept it and move on, and that's kind of what he did. So happy for him. Oh, fuck, oh.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
Alright, I'll go with that just cause... What else am I gonna do?
Well, he was right in that. I'm kind of 50-50 on that. Especially since his reaction came directly after the whole whatever character from Starfield was talking about them being a clone, and if you actually watch his stream of him playing the game, he didn't really have a problem besides the whole select pronouns at the beginning thing. it felt like just like the whole idea that the clone of the one guy being a girl just kind of like, I don't know, looked like it triggered him. It felt weird. But again, like I said, not trying to judge the man, just, you know, had a very funny reaction. That's all.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Terrific. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. It's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. What's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
I don't know, Jonas. You tell me. You flip the thing.
There's only one thing to flip, Alex. It's not like there's an array of things here. I don't know why it didn't work. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Sorry, hold on, let me read your thing. I don't blame him. I'm kind of sick of seeing the pronoun nonsense as well. It is just a disgusting leftist rhetoric spawned from terrible people to confuse kids. I mean, I would agree with you, except for the fact the example being shown is Starfield, which is, it's a rated M game, isn't it? I don't really expect that to be a, you know, a trying to confuse kids type of thing. I mean, that's just me. Like, it does exist for media for kids, don't get me wrong, and I definitely would agree with you on that, but I wouldn't really lump in Starfield as an example of that. It's probably more of just kind of like a, you know, we need to include this thing so that way everyone that plays this game fucking can be who they want, I guess. Which, you know, I don't necessarily think is really necessary. Like, you know, you can already edit your body pretty much like, well, I wouldn't say any way you want, but in a very descriptive isn't the right word. In a variety of ways. I don't think you need to add pronouns to that. Just make the character how you want and just, I don't know. I mean, I guess to be fair, at the same time, you still have to have the dialogue fit if you want to be called a guy or a girl, but I mean, no, I don't know. Pronouns are just used to push that agenda. Anything that has stuff is infected with a cancer that needs excised? You mean exorcised? Like an exorcism? I've never seen the word. And exercise just sounds like the fucking like post-exercise, like a word for post-exercise. Removed. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I'm kind of under the belief where like it can exist without it hurting anyone, but at the same time, it doesn't need to be in everything, and then it can also just be put in a way that's, you know, it can exist without it being a fucking issue. We can find a way for it to be in there without the people that defend it being a fucking angry man child, and then the people that do have a problem with it don't like necessarily like get demonized over having an issue with it as well, because at the end of the day they're just expressing their opinions. It'd be nice, and we can't have that, unfortunately. So
We might have just broken it. Ever think of that?
I did think of that, but it's not like it's our fault the door slammed shut, so I don't know. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, alright? Everything about this is making my...
Ooh, oh, the hugger's back.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Ta-da! Let's go. Open. Hey.
Was that there before? Alex, are you all right? Alex! Not funny. Not funny. opposite, total opposite of funny. Look.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Yeah, to be fair, that was pretty funny.
What a night, huh?
Yeah. Sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault. It's nobody's fault. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that the stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying.
We'll be alright.
I gotta be careful now. I'm gonna try to take this slow so I can at least listen to fucking conversations.
Praise the Lord.
Up we go. So far, really, only creepy thing that's happened was the whole shit that happened with Clarissa, so I'm curious if more of that stuff's gonna happen when we reach, what's this fucking guy's name again? Ren?
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could've just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like he wasn't being forced to watch me. We were family. There's like a loyalty there. He wasn't being paid $5 an hour.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
I just
I can
realized...
see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Like when radio demons aren't trying to kill us. Oh, by the way, Such, I'm in a call in my server if you wanted to join in, by the way.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Do you ever get deja vu? I feel like didn't we just walk through here?
Huh. That's funny, I don't think we have. I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for...
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
Games. I'm trying to get this Avi imported to Unity properly and then set up. I'm working away at that. Oh, by the way, did you get your model finished as well? I don't remember if you said that it was finished yet.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Well, what happens if we go through again? Aha.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so, I mean, what are you saying? Are we lost?
We keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
What? Let it open. Wasn't fully done by him, just gonna get the base in and working. Oh, gotcha.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
And repeat.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before?
Ah.
We're going in circles or something.
Oh, now you're getting it. Only took 300 go-rounds on the never-ending cycle of whatever we're stuck in.
Well, sorry. Wait, really? I don't remember that, but okay.
That sucks. I'm not gonna remember that conversation then.
Oh, the ball, moved? That was weird.
Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez. Who's there?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you?
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
It's a good one.
Yeah, good one. Take it again. Oh.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God. Alex.
My doctor's not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither.
They're gonna repeat? Oh, God damn it.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
Uh-oh. Run, run. Oh, what's going on?
How am I... Is this an optical illusion or something? Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? What are you? What's...
Wait, we've done this before.
Oh, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
Damn it, keep doing that.
Are you... Can you kind of remember more now?
It's starting to stick. Yeah, I mean, it's still sort of foggy, but whatever, I'll deal with it.
Watch some Tom and Jerry. Oh, lovely.
Huh. This look... It's like super old, but man, it's almost spotless. It's one of those, magnetophones.
Okay, I don't think the game expected us to go for Clarissa first because
Why would it be
I feel like the dialogue is kind of like reversed, I guess. I don't know how you put it. Like it backwards. I'm spinning it. Come on. Oh, you gotta do it at a certain speed. Got it.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but that... I guess that didn't just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Feels kind of weird that they didn't count into us going for the other person first.
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Sure.
What do you think they want? The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
Oh, there we go.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one...
Something up here, maybe? No, don't look like it. Okay. Music's kind of getting to me a little bit. Feels weird. Okay, no, definitely not that way. Oh, wait. The rock thing, though.
Chemo, Thresher.
I keep wanting to try to run with, like, the trigger buttons for whatever reason. I don't know why. I keep instinctively trying to do that.
Is that Nona?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, where the fuck has she been?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So, we're gonna take it a little slower.
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. 'Cause I've been looking.
We're here because we think Ren is somewhere in the woods. Have you seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, you know, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but can you...
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go to the comm tower and just sit tight till we get back.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye. Pretty sure I gotta go that way anyways. Where the fuck did she go? Am I even going the right way? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. Okay, cool.
Hey, just for me, why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just bull ahead and do it yourself. But you didn't.
'Cause why would I put myself in danger when I have my own personal stuntman standing right next to me?
I figured.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be that
must
rude.
Be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. That'll come to me.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island, back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
It fell over the cliff there. I can't just open Blender and go down the list from there. Oh, you gotta redo all the blend shapes? Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see the little request that I did on Twitter about seeing if someone can make a fucking custom SFM model for me for Source and Gmod or whatever? Yeah, that was a fucking mistake. I got blown up with a shit ton of fucking artists in my DMs.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things, seeing...
Yeah, sorry about that. We got sort of sidetracked.
I'm fine. Sorry. I've just been spazzing. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
No, I'm walking away.
Ren? Ren!
Seriously, Ren, you can have a drug freak out on your own time. I don't have the patience to worry about you right now, so come on, look alive here.
Yeah, the dialogue is definitely off, especially... They totally expect us to have done this first.
Like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, fell asleep during all this.
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Ren.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Oh, we can't go this way. What the fuck?
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
Well, I'm not leaving him, so that's not even an option.
No, obviously. Unless we got, really, really scared, then, you know. Whoa, is this... but
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus. That looks painful.
Jesus, Ren, are you? Oh God.
Talk through, child.
Oh, fuck, where'd he go?
Feels
Stretched.
better. No.
Jonas, where did you...
We are abounding. Not one. Silly. But do not be scared. You are dolls. Would
Never.
plot hurt you.
Never plot hurt you.
Hurt you.
Well, that's good.
Leave. Possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Grounded by
Adler.
the Margaret. Pretty little puppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with it?
That old woman was young once. We were young once. Sit still. Bear fruit. Tag.
Ah! Holy mother of God. You guys...
God, Ren.
Man.
They're alive.
I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We're in big trouble, Ren. Really big trouble. We need to call somebody or get a boat, but we need to get out of here.
It's ghosts. She doesn't want to say it, but it's ghosts. And you were possessed by one.
That doesn't seem like it'd be part of a healthy lifestyle.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working?
Oh, shit.
If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever. I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Ah, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. That's something. Gotta be. Oh, well, it looked like it was something. We go this way, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember.
Oh, man. You know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but that makes it sound like they have a little cabbage patch field of
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is sparking any synapses.
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, like, outside?
I don't know, but I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed? You know, I can't even remember.
Michael had just died like a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the, just picture like Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing you did?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome.
Of course he did. One of these days, Nate's dad is gonna start keeping a tally of his medicine cabinet.
And I will rue that day, let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How come?
You're saying this? The guy who doesn't like school thinks I should have skipped my friend's concert to take an exam?
Listen, it's just, like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Words to live by. Don't squander your potential on music manure.
Well, sorry. I dragged you out there and made you pet a horse and drink moonshine.
Oh, well, now that I know that moonshine was involved.
No, he had to go. Need to know what that Little House on the Prairie moonshine tastes like.
Oh, crap. This is just coming out of the speakers in the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to skip that.
Oh, hey guys. I see you down there. And without Clarissa. Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, you know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
Oh my god.
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does.
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Thinking fucking... wrong time.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not. She's dead.
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout. Okay, so I ate like 2 brownies.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad? You had Alex bring the radio. You brought us here.
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows she can trust me.
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now. The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay?
Okay, fucking
He's
calm
gonna trash
down.
our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are we even talking about? You have no idea if there's a boat down there still.
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There
What
is
is
a
that?
boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, I'm fine, whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you let me sweat it out for 2 hours in the woods to go gallivanting around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over me? Him?
Ren, come on. It'll be fine. We'll watch the walkie-talkie.
Ren, we're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
Yeah, okay. Fucking, you gotta calm down, Rune. Not only did you fucking take another goddamn brownie, as we're fucking just finished with the whole fucking ghost thing as well, I've already been doing everything else with fucking Jonas to begin with. Why the fuck would I have that change? I'm not gonna take Nona, because she's way too fucking scared to be able to do stuff right now. Plus, you two get to fucking stay with each other, so just fucking calm down. Actually, I should probably talk with them. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I get it, you're fucking stressed, but relax.
You gonna be okay hanging back with the boy?
Ren and I will be fine. He's just a little cranky.
I'm not cranky.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Alright, well, you better fucking calm down.
We're still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Jesus, okay, well, you're... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't call it cranky, you're just being a fucking bitch. Alright, fuck off, Ren. Like, I'd much rather just stick with the guy that I've been fucking doing all this stuff with to begin with. Well, that was awkward. So, how's the weather? Really? I feel like some sort of conversation should have started by now. Yeah, I'm just gonna point out, bringing up like the things I've heard about this guy. He's a maniac. That shit's so fucking uncalled for. Never ever fucking do that type of shit. Like, especially when a mutual party is bringing someone. That's just gonna make stuff not only fucking awkward. It's just gonna make things. You're just a dick, honestly.
Okay, look. I'm gonna say I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off base.
Well, if you're going to say you're sorry, I guess the floor is yours.
I'm sorry. I am. I didn't mean it to get that far. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But the whole I went to jail thing, I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
Why'd you do it?
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not gonna defend myself.
You lost control, Jonas. It happens. We break sometimes.
My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever, I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be, and that's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? You are. I mean it.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
I can understand that a good bit. Fucking going off on someone like that. I don't think anyone should judge you for that. Is it right? No, but it's understandable. Also, it's just not a fucking good thing to throw a fucking baseball at someone's head. So maybe it's even justified.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Wow. Jesus. That fucking blunt. Ooh, bunker. The hell's this? Now I'm curious. What the fuck's this bunker about?
What may be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version...
Interesting. So you have to set up a radio signal from that other base and then they'll open the door. Yeah, that's good to know, I guess. I assume that will probably be something they'll have to do later then. I mean, it did say fucking bunker 60 feet beneath the surface. That has to have something to do with the fucking submarine. Probably testing radio signals between whatever's in that bunker and the submarine. At least that's my guess. I don't remember the plot, so... Oh, hey, another rock. ain't gonna worry about that. But going the right way. They gotta be.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
See, if there were classes that literally just had someone that sounded like this describing all this kind of stuff, I feel like I would have a much better time fucking staying in classrooms, or just being fucking invested in shit. It's very interesting hearing things described this way. Alright. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. You're finished with the blend shapes? What's next then? Ugh. Ooh. Set up all the bones. Am I... Okay, I am going the right way. Cool. I have a feeling that when we get down here, Clarissa's gonna be there. That's gonna be my assumption. Also, I noticed that Cree was streaming, but I didn't catch what he was actually streaming. What game did he playing? I'm gonna check actually, hold on.
This is whatever, but are you like religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but it doesn't necessarily mean...
I can probably guess where you're going with this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Why?
I only bring it up because, well, because my mom was Methodist, but I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Yeah, I could see having some of that stuff could be timely now, just for processing this. Like having some armor.
Some aspects of it just help me, I guess, day to day. A little.
Like what aspects?
Just that everything, well, not that everything happens for a reason or whatever, but just that some things are inevitable. I don't know, I'm just babbling now.
I get that. Don't worry about the stuff you can't control.
Yeah, whatever. Is that? Oh my god, is that Clarissa?
Huh.
Well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm not too sure about that.
Clarissa, how are you not dead right now? Like swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Oh Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not... I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest.
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever wanna help us somehow? Is that the, like, point of trying to, whatever, talk through us or something?
Maybe.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, hun? Alex, little help over here.
Working on it.
Clarissa, why don't you crawl down from there, please? Jesus.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
I'm trying to help you. This will...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
help the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Oh, Jesus.
Is she okay? Or...
Oh, she's... Clarissa, are you okay? Steady. Just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That's it?
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the... What? It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are all screwed.
There's no reason, Clarissa. Alex didn't cause this.
Jonas, I'm sorry, but you don't know who you speak of, dear.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos. She's a storm chaser.
It was both of us. Jonas was there too. It's not like I decided to end the world tonight or something.
Oh my God. You see this?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her freaking forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you understand who you're living with?
The fuck?
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pot.
You are completely insane. It's like all those after-school specials that warn you about inhuman monsters. We're all secretly talking about you.
Yes, the person who didn't kill her own brother is the monster in this picture, of course.
Oh, go
okay,
fuck yourself.
Enough, seriously. This is... Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough! I mean it. Yeah, I have. But right now we're gonna break into that office and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
So let's... Wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was just here. Did she run back to the gate?
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
You know, I don't understand how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why?
I don't know if I...
You know what? I just realized I'm gonna go scare Cree real quick. Hang on.
No, probably not. Jenny's, send them to the Shadow Realm.
Ah! Got ya.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing?
Hi. Terrible, I exist. How are you?
All doing all right. Saw you were doing a 1-year streaming thing.
Yeah.
And you're playing.
I think it was like the 10th or the 12th or something that I first used the VTube model.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my 1 year is next month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a server set up for it, but I have not done jack diddly shit with it, so I still gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that, but...
Sorry, I just see someone in chat say hello, pagan. You have been promoted to pagan.
I'll take it. I actually have Setch in my chat right now.
Ah.
Yeah, he's setting up his stuff right now in Blender.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw he got his webcam in finally today after that thing. You ever see like old Looney Tunes cartoons where someone sends like a suitcase to the airport or whatever, and it comes back with stickers from every country in Europe?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what happened with such as webcam for his VTubing stuff. It's like, yeah, it got shipped here, then it got shipped there, then it went over to fucking Poland, and then it went to Japan, then it came back, and then
Flew back
it's
to
like
Germany for some reason, then now it's here.
this webcam has gone on more of a journey than most people go on in their lives.
Kind of reminds me what happened with my webcam. I got mine off of Amazon, and then fucking got the notification while I was at work that that it arrived, and then I got home that night and I was like, okay, what happened to the package? And they're like, what package? And I was like, no, the fucking did no one see a package? Nope. Look outside. There's no package. So fucking come to the assumption, okay, whatever was in the package got stolen. So I waited a few days just to make sure like maybe Amazon just like delivered it late and they just did a fucking it was delivered but it actually wasn't type of thing. And I was like, fuck it, I waited too long. Gave them a request to just send it again, just like, hey, package got stolen. Can you just send it again? They're like, yeah, don't know where we got you. Go into this person in the room of the person that I'm living with at the time, and I noticed a fucking Amazon box on his ground. And I was like, what's that? And he's like, oh, that was when I got my posters and everything. And I was like, wait a minute. I fucking opened the box and my webcam is in there. It came packaged the same fucking day. I was like, you motherfucker, this was the package I was talking about. He's like, oh, I didn't see that. So I have an extra webcam somewhere too. In case mine breaks, I have another one.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, just don't tell Amazon about it. I was like, you fucking idiot. Oh.
I've got to pick up a note here. I don't know if it's going to play audio or not.
Let me know if you
It
need
did
me
not.
to. Let me know if you ever need me to shut up.
Will do.
I'm currently playing a game called Oxenfree right now.
That's a game I've heard of a bunch and I've never played.
Very heavy dialogue. I don't remember what you'd call this type of gameplay. What is the description of this gameplay? It's more of a thriller. This whole month is gonna be me just playing like horror and thriller games, and this is a game I played like fucking years ago, like 7 years ago, something like that. And I remember it being really good, and I wanted to play it again, see if it still holds up. It's not bad. Kind of has that I don't know how you describe it without sounding without insulting it. It's got like kind of millennial dialogue, like how kids kind of talk, but at the same time, it's also them talking about kind of the trauma that they are all kind of going through as well. So I grew up around that type of stuff. I'd say it's fairly accurate to what I've heard. So it's not like it's bad. It's just kind of weird to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, I got to this one part where this one bitch named Clarissa is blaming our main character for her brother's death. So that was fun.
Rip.
Yeah.
Nope, we've got dialogue.
I'll shut up.
By the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever. We're here to get the key, and then we can leave and put all of this far behind us. Let's do it. The office is right here.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less
Give
than
me
modern.
that arm!
It's just brute force it with us. It might splinter, but we should get in.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
All right. Let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Ren's a good egg. If he thinks there's something in here, there probably is. I once saw him guess the exact change in his couch cushion, down to the nickel.
Good for him.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. Wall stands
Cree,
for...
please don't read so loudly. I'm watching you on my
wave-assisted
TV.
lock. Ah, they use that frequency thing, where each frequency
I
is
have
like
the
a key to open the
opportunity to
doors
do the
around here.
funniest thing
It
right
says that
now.
you use them like
You should.
identification tags.
Do it.
It must work for the gate, too.
I could go louder, but I don't want to.
Just play something on my soundboard.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I have a new thing on my soundboard. Please don't play it. I don't want to get demonetized.
What you do? Oh, hey, Setch.
Hey. Hello.
Heard him say hate. What happened?
Oh. It didn't. It didn't render. It didn't.
I saw.
Didn't import the bones.
I see your thing, Cree.
Whatever could you mean? I went to the wrong door.
We're bringing back all
$2.
2024
Just
Zero.
quick.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
$2 for buttons 551. Thank you. Did you hear about the insane Pokemon leaks? Yes, I have. I just wanted to get that before it scrolled off screen, so I don't have to tab out.
I've heard a little bit about it too. Good lord. I can't even put into words the amount of fucked shit that I've seen.
Yeah.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Which one?
Typhlosion.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the image that this has not aged well at all?
I think I
Yeah.
I think I retweeted it. Oh yeah, sorry, the thing I was gonna say was Cree, 2024 is the year we bring back all the naughty no words. First it was retard. Now it's the other one.
Yeah. I'm gonna copy it just in case chat or nobody else is seeing.
Free my boy Typhlosion. He ain't done nothing. Agreed. It's funny people talking about Typhlosion as if it's a singular entity that did it, as opposed to like one of an entire species of creature.
From like 1,000 years ago too, from what I understand about the
Yeah.
lore. Yeah. Because if I remember correctly, most of these stories are supposed to be based off of other stories from like Japanese mythology, correct?
I think so.
Because isn't that Pokemon supposed to be directly like compared to a badger creature that can disguise itself as a human?
I don't know.
My friend Satan here is a fucking Pokemon nerd. He should know this.
The whole gang are here, Creepig and such. Oh, they put out my candle and thing that I just lit up. What a waste of tinder boxes.
Whoa, Pagan, you look a bit different. What happened? Oh, never mind. Apparently Satan knows little about Gen 2 stuff. It's okay. You're going to learn a lot after this leak.
Great. Let's hike it back to the gate.
Oh, wait, look at this. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom it should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie.
Damn, it is
wow.
dark in this
well,
corner.
This is going somewhere.
What is that? Who's it for?
I remember getting
To
up
whom it should...
there somehow.
concern. It says right at the top.
I don't think
I've
that's
been compelled by both
necessary, though,
forces
to open the
outside my
door.
control and my own willful concern for the safety of others.
Oh my god, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
I do not remember ever seeing this.
To conceal the many truths about
Oh, fucking, there's a letter in the game that is found. One of the plot points of the game is that there's a submarine that got sunk in the 1940s that's directly related to why we're communicating with ghosts from that. And apparently the ship got sunk by friendly fire and not from an accident like the fucking people are implying or have said, I
Stunt
guess.
is a very loose term in that game.
True.
For obvious reasons.
Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry
Also,
a far
yeah, I said
greater
the problem
risk.
is the bones. They unlinked themselves. So, hooray.
Chat, steal his bones.
Mods, unlike his bones.
I have to rig it myself again.
Instead of reloading LODs, you just reload your joints.
Oh, God.
Yeah, okay, so I was correct. Typhlosion is supposed to be based off of Mujana, a Japanese badger, or in folklore, it is often depicted to be a shape-shifting yokai. Well, there you go. Or you know.
Is outside our control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
I don't know.
Still didn't need to have a
Inside,
Diddy
you'll
backstory,
find
but,
two
you know, at
wall-equipped
least we know.
radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons in the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh god, chores. I don't care if the soldiers secretly smoked opium or got the village wives pregnant. I just want to get out of here.
All right, just let me finish. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself?
I've seriously had like dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this.
Just
okay?
look over in chat and it's a bunch of mods.
Do not have to
Do
dig up
this
some
to the
old lady's
person.
recycling. We can just go home.
Mods do a bunch of horrible fucking shit.
One of my favorites is mods show a man-made horrors beyond comprehension.
Mods open the gates to Cthulhu. I think I'm gonna switch games.
He's just standing there, menacing. Hey, you're not supposed to move yet. Bastard bitch.
That motherfucker.
How you doing, Such?
Terribly.
Oh, just like me.
Hooray.
I'm trying to figure out why the armature unlinked itself from the model. I don't want to have to redo. I don't have to redo all this. I am terrible at rigging.
Kritosis, candy corn or black licorice? Well, I can't eat black licorice, so candy corn kind of wins by default.
Why not?
Well, it's been years since I've even tried it. But when I was a kid, black licorice, for some reason, just made me feel sick, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
The meat has surrounded me.
I could definitely see Amnesia getting a chapter in Dead by Daylight.
Possibly. If they use one of the good monsters from one of the good games.
Yeah. It'd probably be like I forget what they're called. A mid-chapter. If it was like a mid-chapter one where it's like they only add the killer, like it's not a full chapter, like they add a killer, survivor, and a map. I mean, I could still see them adding a map, but I feel like survivor would kind of be hard for them to add since Amnesia doesn't really have a face claim survivor besides the annoying bitch that no one liked from that one.
Yeah, the protagonists of The Dark Descent in the bunker, I don't think you ever see their face. Tassie is on the fucking, like, cover art for Rebirth, and have I mentioned how much I hate Tassie?
Nobody likes her. One of the most downloaded mods when that game came out was the one that just shut her up.
Silence Femoid. Do I have to do all that? Okay, I do. Hooray!
Yes, Satan. James Sunderland is in Dead by Daylight. He's a legendary skin for Cheryl. Also got Maria in here. And Lisa.
Great, don't forget to get your green juice. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Kree, what's the longest you've streamed for?
Well, for counting stags in those, we did an 11-hour stream once.
Oh, nice. I beat my record yesterday. Silent Hill 2 at 9 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
Probably
was
would.
considering playing.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was considering playing Silent Hill 2 today, but I didn't feel like setting up my totally legal copy with my Xbox controller on my computer. So.
Oh yeah, no, my controller's being a bitch too, and I played the enhanced edition. So I was just like, oh fuck it, guess I gotta learn the controls on keyboard.
Oh, is that the one that had the Comic Sans font on the fucking?
No. That's the 360 PS3 re-release. The enhanced edition is a fan remaster. You do need a copy of the game, which it's not hard. But it's essentially just like it works better on like modern computers, like has a 2560 by 1440 aspect ratio. Fucking has a bunch of other changes, like new game plus assets straight from the beginning of the game. So if you want to get like a specific ending, you don't have to have a completed save file. Unused assets being re-added into the game, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I think, if I remember correctly, they did the fans that actually made this did their final update last month as well. Like I think they said they were going to be done with it pretty much with like one last update. I assume before the remake came out was the idea.
Kree, have you ever played the Mass Effect games? I've played like 2 hours of the first one.
Oh my god, same.
Oh, thank God they're reset back on. Okay.
My friend keeps telling me I should stream that game, but I'm not gonna lie. It's a long ass series of fucking games to stream, man.
Mass Effect?
Yeah.
You get back here, you son of a bitch! Oh god, he's real.
When the Hat Man turns out to be a federal agent. Oh my god, he's real.
I thought you didn't get a real monster encounter until he breaks down the door. Ah! Ah! Bastard bitch.
Oh, you whore. What the fuck? No fucking good shit.
Servant despawned, I think, yeah. You stay closed. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Where did it go? When the monster doesn't disappear even after you take your meds. Cree, don't forget to use every part of the monster like it's a buffalo.
What?
When you find out the man you just killed while off your meds was real.
Forget how schizophrenic your fucking chat can be.
Oh, there's pretty much no filter on my chat.
I know, I love
Aside
it.
from, like, what YouTube puts on them. I like it when it's not being directed at me. They like to bully me.
I like when everyone is equally being made fun of.
I do too, except for me. Oh god. I should not have opened this note! I should not have done that! I picked up a note while my character is freaking out and having a high-pitched squealing sound playing, and it played persistent through the fucking note, so I had to skip through the dialogue.
When you're having a panic attack, but you really need to finish this school paper.
Huh.
Alright, question for you guys. Spider wife or snake wife?
Neither.
What was that, Such?
Snack.
Snake?
Yeah, he's always gonna pick a lizard every time he has the chance.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
not a lizard, but okay. It's a lizard.
Fire-breathing winged lizard.
Things work.
I don't know. I always enjoy the spider wives a bit more. Specifically like Rhaenyra from Monster Musume.
What?
Oh, you never heard of Monster Musume?
I think I've heard the name.
If it's a dragon, everyone's a winner, of course, Satan. Oh, fucking course, the goddamn hillbilly.
Have a torso. Oh, there's more limbs over here. Can I? I can. Oh, that's my box!
The box. You opened it.
Yes. No.
9.
Go play fetch. Go get the R. Give him a hand cree. I did. Oh my god, they really made this one take a long time. Jesus Christ. Don't jump! This fucking game, man.
I'm definitely gonna add that to the games to play this with Amnesia.
Have you played Amnesia before?
I played a bit of the Bunker, and then I played Soma, but I've not played any. Well, actually, no, I lied. I played that one with the annoying bitch as well, but that was before I knew the annoying bitch was in there.
I played the one with the annoying femoid.
I've not played Dark Descent though. I really wanted to though. Dark Descent looked like a lot of fun.
Do it. Play Dark Descent. Lock of bastard bitch. Good way of making sure you get the hollow needle though.
A hollow needle?
Yeah, it's a necessary item for later on. and you need it to get past the simple lock, so it's a way to ensure you get the item in that room, rather than missing it.
Gotcha.
I'm still in the water!
What the fuck?
I didn't get the door closed! God.
Oh, I'm playing against a bunch of bitches.
Jesus Christ, that section. Every fucking time, man. Oh boy, that isn't foreboding at all.
Every time I play against a fucking hillbilly, it's always just some camping fucking little prick.
Are you doing Dead by Daylight right now? Is that why you brought it up earlier?
Yes. Love how you could tell what I was talking about with the way I was complaining.
Well, it is the worst balanced game in history.
Yes.
That is my favorite thing. That is unironically one of my favorite videos created. The untold story of the worst balanced game in history.
I love how I couldn't even, like, tell, like, what game it was, and I only had to watch it for, like, 10 seconds to know what the fuck it was talking about. I was like, oh, okay, talk about Dead by Daylight, get it.
Yeah, they created, to put in perspective, they don't, well, their balance patches are stupid because they only look at generic stats, like, oh, this killer's got a bunch of kills. They don't look at any of the context of how it got kills or what it was going against. Like, oh, new players are getting raffle stomped by it, but veteran players just clown it all the time. But it's getting too many kills, so we gotta nerf it. That's kind of how they go with it.
Oh no.
And they also don't do balance passes to actually fix the game. They do DLCs to band-aid over a problem.
That's not necessarily true. They do... I mean, usually what they'll do is they'll add perks that kind of will, shift the balance of certain things that are, like, in the game, but most of the time what they'll do is if they do, like, a perk change or something, they do a PTB, like the player test build, and let people test to see if it works. Realize half the stuff that they change isn't gonna work, so they're just like, oh, yep, never mind, we'll find something else and fucking fix it later.
But essentially, like, instead of fixing, like, an original thing in the video is there's a thing called infinites, where because the survivors had certain mobility options and killers didn't, you could infinitely loop killers in an area forever throughout the entire match, and there's nothing they could do. So to fix this, they didn't change any of the mechanics for the killers or the survivors. They added a
They added the
killer.
nurse. They added the nurse, yep. I do remember that. But they eventually did fix infinites by introducing a mechanic for killers called Bloodlust, and then also just getting rid of fucking infinites. Oh yeah, and then they also added the blocking window effect, where if a survivor in a chase goes through the same window 3 times, the entity will block the window, so that way they can't go through that window anymore.
One of the funniest ones, though, and the best highlight of that video is when the CEO of the company was in Korea doing an event.
Pretty good job
Dead
so
by
far?
Daylight.
Are you talking about pretty good job so far? Oh wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
No. I'm talking about the flashlight.
Yep, I remember.
So, the Korean people were first being polite, but one of the Korean panel members was like, told basically was as blunt as fucking possible, and like, what did he say? Because it made everybody else in the panel laugh. He said, well, he says that maybe if you were a better player, you would understand how badly balanced it is against the killers. And so they were like, okay, we want to play a game of Dead by Daylight live here for everybody. So they picked a random match, and they got in a bully stack. And bully stack just means it's a group of players that are coordinating together with each other and are specifically set up with perks and tools in order to make sure the killer has the worst time imaginable playing.
And back then,
The CEO
flashlights
got
worked.
fucking trolled.
Yeah,
like,
and back
crazy.
then, flashlights were fucking horrible because all it took was like 1.5 seconds for you to be able to blind the killer, and then they couldn't see anything on screen for like 4 seconds. And if other people were still blinding him during this duration, it would literally reset the timer. And then you could have multiple people do it at the same time to make it to where it's just literally instantaneous.
Yeah.
Yep. And there was...
And it was so funny because that event sealed the fate of the flashlight, because it takes them so long to do any sort of adjustments or anything because they don't know what they're doing. But after that, nope, flashlights got nerfed pretty fucking quickly after the CEO got embarrassed.
Yeah. To be fair, it's a lot better now. They're a lot quicker when it comes to stuff like that. The longest that I've seen them take for fixing anything like that in the game was the Knight, which is a killer in the game, got kill switched for, I think, like 140 days. And that was because he had a game-breaking issue where his power basically lets him send out like these little minions that will hunt down survivors if they get in their detection range and like chase them down, and they can either be like really quick but will only damage you. One of them's average and can give you something called the deep wound, and another is just kind of like a slower one that can break down walls quicker and shit like that. For whatever reason, somehow if you sent out a minion and then vaulted a window as the killer, you could immediately send out another minion, which you weren't supposed to do. You can only send out one at a time. You could have like 3 minions out at the same time, just hunting down survivors in a specific area. It's very fucking broken. And it got kill switched for like a third of the fucking year. That was only last year too, I think.
Oh man. But yeah, I highly recommend watching that video.
It's a great video.
It's so fucking good. Especially talking about like the hatch standoffs and shit like that. Like, what a disaster of a mechanic.
Oh, dude, just hearing about that stuff, about fucking old mechanics and old like fucking shit that you had to do in the game just brings me back to just how fucking different this game was. If you played this game now to how it was like 4 years ago, it's completely different.
Just quickly, I want to grab a couple of comments since it's been a while since I've said anything.
Go for it.
Chat is wondering where I am and thinking I'm muted. Cree, when do you think you'll do the fan art? Sometime this century. What's your favorite Halloween candy? I don't have a favorite in particular because most Halloween candy is just normal candy but mini. Nerf Goat Boy, his passive ability that turns all chat in his vicinity into utter degenerates is clearly overpowered. Alright.
Accurate.
Do you like horror games or just Amnesia? I like a bunch of horror games. It's just Amnesia: The Dark Descent is one of my favorites. So it's a game, I think this is my 3rd or 4th time playing it on this channel. I do want to play The Bunker again before the year is out. He's played Silent Hill before? Yes, I have, and I plan to play Silent Hill 2 as well this year, the original. You've been doing this a year. Wish I found you sooner. Yeah, I've officially been VTubing for a year. This next year, I'm hoping to get a new model. that's a bit like better reactive and stuff. I've talked to someone as a potential like new modeler rigger, but I'm not set on that person yet. I want more than anything, I want to make sure the new model is just like an upgrade in pretty much every way. Fuck live service games. I agree. Free your chocolate. What?
Rigor is what it's called when you have a model and then you create a bone structure for it, an armature, and then you tie the armature to your model so you can actually animate them. It's called rigging.
Yeah. Although if you're not a rigger, you can't say rigger, so I've said a horrible word by saying that. I'm supposed to say rigga.
Uh-huh.
You just sound like racist Scooby-Doo. It's a rigger, Reggie.
Oh, no.
That's a long speech of Scooby-Doo wanting to start a race war. Shaggy was like, I hope you're not talking about what I think you're talking about.
Like you meant race car, right, Scoob?
Oh god, did you see the thing with Asmongold earlier today?
Oh yeah.
They're an inferior people. What a way to word it.
Well, I mean, I can't fucking deny.
This will be an interesting perk to use.
Oh, actually, speaking of Bree, do you want to know why he lives like a fucking cave goblin? Because he finally did a video explaining why he lives the way he does.
Is it to attract insects for nutrients?
No. As it turns out, before he got big, he was just in horrible depressive states and everything like that, right?
I did see
Apparently
something
he
about
had
this,
actually
yeah.
attempted something in the past. And he hasn't kind of gotten away from that. He has that what's it called? When you're depressive and you don't want to get anything away because you're afraid, like somewhere deep down subconsciously you think you're giving yourself away. So he's kind of got that hoarder thing going.
I remember seeing that video too where he talked about how he said that he was in such like a depressive state that he was like on the verge of doing something, and then the Lich King came out and he completely forgot that he was depressed.
He was able to basically like escape into it, which is what they were originally supposed to be for. Yeah, he still has that basically mentality. He doesn't want to give anything up because he's afraid that he basically loses pieces of himself if he does that. And again, it's not normal, right?
Look, not to sound insensitive or anything, but that's bullshit. That doesn't explain leaving unwashed dishes in your sink for fucking months on end.
Creating new breeds of spiders.
Yeah, I agree.
Like
I
really don't want to sound like an asshole about it, but that does come across as like not real, you know?
I'm depressed, and the worst thing I do is I wait for the trash can to get full instead of taking it out when it's 3/4 full. That's it.
Not my moments where I'll just not want to do anything. I'll be like, nah.
Asmongold's house, the new Dead by Daylight map confirmed.
But Kree, spider play structure. No. That is fucking... That is cursed, man.
It is. Well, that's one of the things. It's like, man, if he could just get his act together when it came to cleaning his house, it'd be so good. Granted, apparently Pippa's a kind of a cave goblin as well. Her cooking streams are some of the funniest streams that are out there, though. Watching her try to cook ramen and then missing the bowl when she cracks an egg is so fucking good.
And then she tosses like a fucking screw in.
She tossed 2 screws in. She got one in before that she didn't realize she had in her hand. And then she saw one and was like, what the fuck is this? And she threw it in intentionally.
Just putting in the one she's lost.
Well, I will do a to be fair on this. It was a hand cam set up and to make sure that she stayed far enough out of it so she wouldn't dox herself or, you know, do a face reveal or anything. But it was just so funny because she got like barely any of the egg into the actual thing and it splattered all over the side of it and down on the table. And just her pause and then her shrill scream of be patient with Pippa, she has Pipkin. Yep. Oh, and have you seen Poppykins?
No.
It's Pippa's dad, and he's started coming on to her streams every now and then.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so fucking good because he is nothing but dad jokes. Oh, it is so, and the chat loves him. He'll like come in and scream, "What's up, chat?" And then Pippa will go, "Oh god."
I didn't realize she was still living with family.
Might be a situation where she's cohabitating just because she brings in money now, you know, especially in this economy.
It could be a situation where she's too mentally unstable to live on her own. Space Connect hires the best talents from the local insane asylums.
Yep. The Sad Girl Talent Agency.
Last time they opened up for like auditions, I was considering putting one in, and they were like, "No male VTubers at this time." I'm like, "Oh." I know there's a fucking 0% chance they'll hire me, but it's like,
do it to be fun.
Try. Might as well try. Okay, am I actually not allowed in that room?
Negative. No goats allowed.
Did you hear Pippa liked Joker 2 and thought it was good? I have heard rumors to that effect, yes.
And she apparently took it the way the director did not intend, because remember the director made Joker 2 out of spite, people liking Joker 1 the wrong way.
Which is fucking weird, by the way.
Yes, very weird. But hey, it did worse than Morbius, so get fucked with it.
Another Morbius W. Hey Cree, how are you, man? Or goat? How are you, man goat?
Man goat.
I exist.
The Starfield DLC already came out, and it bombed harder than the fucking base game did.
Oh yeah, when Pagan was streaming Stalker like a week or two ago, I was reading some of the reviews out on his stream, and some of the reviews were fucking funny, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that Sharded Space is absolute dog shit.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of forgot that that DLC came out.
It came out like a wet fart and then just disappeared in the fucking breeze immediately.
$5 from Kevo. Thank you. There's no message with that, but it is appreciated. Shittered Space. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Satan, I did Ami a favor spoiling Joker 2 for him, alright? He has no reason to go see it now.
It was wild that Emil tried to come out and defend it and has now tried to backpedal and say like,
Yeah.
we're totally listening to all the fans, we swear.
I'm considering doing a third ML video because there's the Nate the Rake from earlier in the year. There's him defending Shittered Space, and there was a set of tweets, and I don't know how I missed this, from April or May or something like that, where he's talking about how he's seen people say that he has no care for the lore and how that bugs him, because he's annoyed his co-workers with how important the lore is and how they have to stick to the lore, and that it absolutely kills him when they get something wrong.
So how is he not dead yet? Like, if it kills you each time you get something wrong, and everything with Fallout 3 was wrong, everything with Fallout 4 was wrong,
Fallout 76
everything
existing.
with Fallout 76 was wrong. Like, all of your stuff in Elder Scrolls has fucking shitted up the lore like crazy. Like, you don't get the lore right ever, Emil. Imagine if that's true, though. What if Emil is actually the guy at Bethesda that cares the most by comparison? Oh god.
I mean, he might actually be, considering what we've seen from... I know he's not there anymore, but Pete Hines and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I collapsed due to insanity.
Fuck off, you alien cunt.
I agree.
Fucking xenomorph. Your movie sucked. Go copy someone else's
Yo,
homework.
whoever modeled the Xenomorph and Dead by Daylight knew exactly what they were doing.
Oh, for the alien queen?
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
For anyone that doesn't know, the Alien Queen model in Dead by Daylight is caked up. Like, a lot.
Thick AF, as they'd say.
It's just one of those ones like, yeah, whoever did that knew what they were doing and they did it intentionally. There's no way that that was like an accident. Wait, so that's why everyone is simping for the Alien Queen? Yes.
Yes.
I mean, technically I was simping beforehand, but now I have an excuse.
Great, you
Ooh.
got a response for that. Response for what?
I do have a topic. I did watch the Borderlands movie recently.
Oh boy, I've actually been wanting to see that. How was it?
It was a whole lot of nothing.
Really?
Like, okay, the best way I can describe it is that I'm not a Borderlands fan, right? I don't give a shit. I like the second game. That's about it. And it just because of that, it just wasn't insulting, I guess. I just didn't care. But yeah, the decisions they made were fucking weird. It's more boring than it was insulting.
Really? That's actually disappointing, because I was hoping it would be, like, spectacularly awful. So there'd be that value of watching it of, haha, look at this ridiculous garbage.
Like, here's the thing. It definitely could be terrible, and I could just be describing this very wrong, but...
I'd say Satan has a different
interpretation, yeah, but he's a huge Borderlands fan, so yeah, he definitely would have a... Okay, to be fair, the way he described his feeling about the Borderlands movie is how we felt about the Fallout show.
Ah.
Yeah.
That does make a bit more sense based on what we've seen.
Well, also the action in that movie is abysmal. Like, nonsensical cuts and position. You don't know where anybody is at any time when there's actually, like, battles going on or fighting.
The color grading is just fucking weird, too. I don't know what they were thinking.
And they apparently wanted, fuck. I can't remember her name. We just talked about it yesterday on the Silent Hill 2 stream. They wanted,
Are you playing the original or the remake?
No, Wolf was, I wasn't playing either. Wolf was playing the
I was playing the that fan enhanced edition.
I was playing
Let me
Jade
free. Let my people free.
I love Jade Empire, but man, oh man, going back to it, I forgot how jank it was and how much I hate Toad Demons. I feel like somebody on the dev team made a mistake with the Toad Demons. Because they're considered a minor demon, but they are massive with a massive hitbox, have long-range sweeping attacks, and you can't really dodge. Like, the game is not a game of dodging. And if their attacks hit you, they poison you, and they do a fuck ton of damage. So I feel like somebody at old BioWare fucked up when it came to the Toad Demons. Jamie Lee Curtis, that was the name, yeah. They wanted, they showed a lot of Jamie Lee Curtis's, tatas in that movie.
For whatever reason, there was just a whole lot of overboob of Jamie Lee Curtis.
But why? Isn't she like fucking 80 years old?
Yeah, I even said in Wolfie's stream that she aged gracefully, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that, but come on.
Not that gracefully.
Why? Yeah, exactly. She aged gracefully, but not enough for me to want that.
She's kind of like past the age where you can like use that to your to an effect. Makes no sense. I'll be right back.
Later, whore.
Yeah, Creed, did you ever play Jade Empire back in the day?
No, I didn't. I think my brother did, but I never did.
We should have you play some Jade Empire sometime. It's janky, that's for sure. But it's a really good one. It's back when BioWare was still really good at doing stories. Before really the BioWare cliche started setting in. Though you could see it coming. It also has probably, I know Threadnought would disagree, and he'd say the original Dragon Age had a better morality system, but I like the morality system in Jade Empire the best, because it's two philosophies. One is the open palm, and the other is the closed fist. But it's not good versus evil. It's ruthless pragmatism versus nuance.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So I mean, that's what I like about it. So you can be as dark, closed fist practitioner as you want. It means you're ruthlessly pragmatic. Doesn't mean you're evil. And I very much enjoy that system quite a lot.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with you can be open palm and you can just be a manipulative, scheming piece of shit.
Nice.
My dead grandmother looks scarier than this game. Dark Descent does get pretty scary at times. I'm just in one of the more calmer sections. One of the good things about Dark Descent is that they pace out the spooky sections and the calmer areas pretty decently.
When you descend, it gets darker.
Yes, that do be how it do.
Yep. Both literally and morally.
More figuratively?
No, morally.
Oh, fair enough.
Because you find out a lot of stuff in Dark Descent, and it's pretty fucking horrific.
Turns out
I'm not going to spoil anything if you're going to play it. You should really play the Dark Descent, Wolfie.
Turns out the character you're playing is Dr. Disrespect.
Oh, God.
Do I need to set up the stream for tomorrow?
When are you streaming tomorrow?
More Jade Empire.
Oh.
I know it's supposed to be Spooktober, but we started watching Jackie Chan movies at the end of September, and I just kept watching Jackie Chan movies through October so far.
Jade-tober.
Yeah, basically. But Jackie Chan movies, they're special. Just because of how dedicated he is to doing all the stunts himself and making it as real as possible. Like, sure, there's wire work in some of the stuff, but a lot of those stunts are actually fucking real, and that's what makes them so good.
Okay, I have to ask this. There's a fucking Blood Rain movie? How have I not heard of this?
Do not.
UA Bowl.
Yeah. Back when the tax loophole in Germany still existed.
Oh, one of those movies. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Got it. I was gonna say, though, I've never heard of it. Yeah, no, I've never heard of this Satan. I love
Maybe
the
I
Blood.
will watch that at some point. Because I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's so bad.
Are any of the Blood Rain games on PC? Are they on Steam?
I think so.
I don't know. I know they were on GOG, because I got them off of GOG.
They,
How many of them are there? I know there was 2 at least.
They recently made another one, but that one's a 2D hack and slash.
I mean, that wouldn't be so bad.
No, but it's not the same as like the other ones.
Yeah.
Granted, the other ones have not aged as gracefully as people think. I want people to try to play the Blood Rain game today.
I don't know. I played the first one not too long ago. Because remember when I was talking about like a company that will like borrow the rights to games that way they can re-release them for modern consoles. They did that for the Blood Rain games, and I got the first one, was on sale. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Maybe the re-release is better, because when I played, it was a janky, horrifying mess. Like, barely functional.
Well, don't get me wrong, it took a bit to get like used to the controls and everything, but I was just like, yeah, no. Feels good to me.
I like how Uwe Boll's entire business model is to make dog shit movies so that they fail, and then he gets huge tax write-off and make a bunch of money that way. But then he tried to do that with the Postal movie, but that was actually so in keeping with what Postal actually was. It was like the greatest video game adaptation movie of all time. It's so fucking weird.
I love
The
that.
Postal movie is a fucking gem if you've never seen it.
I have seen it. I love it. I love that one review that someone did where he was like, and then this thing, they just took a bunch of actual news reporters and just put them in the scene. Just like played it off like completely seriously. Oh, it's a Leatherface. Okay.
No, Bull. That's how you say his name. B-O-L-L. This pronunciation.
Bull of what?
Bullshit.
Bull of crap.
This is kind of making me wish we got an AVGN Uwe Bull movie review. Uwe Bull! Bull of what? Bull of bullshit!
Uwe Bull boxed one of his critics, excuse me?
Yeah. So, what he was infamous for is that if you insulted his movies and called them the dog shit that most of them are, he would say, like, that offends me and I will fight you in the ring. I will box you.
Oh.
You know, I won't take anybody's word for it. You're all just fucking pathetic losers and shit like that. So he kept doing that, and then one of the writers for Electronic Gaming Monthly stepped up to the challenge. He wasn't the only one, but he stepped up to the challenge, and Uwe Bull was like talking big shit, and then he looked into him and he realized, I'm pretty sure his name was Pinky Baby. But this is not the one that lost, by the way. This is the one that Uwe Bull looked into his record and realized that this guy was actually a boxing champion. And he just did Electronic Gaming Monthly because he enjoyed video games and he loved talking about them. But he was actually like a really good boxer himself. And Uwe Bull ran the fuck away from that fight real fast.
Huh. What a pussy.
Don Baby. There you go. But it was definitely one of those ones that's just so fucking good. Where, like, the moment that he realized his opponent was an actual boxer, and he was gonna get his ass whooped instead. And the entire collective industry, like, back when journalists were so respected, and, you know, the gaming industry kind of all rallied behind him, and like, yeah, kick that piece of shit's ass. And then Uwe Bull runs away.
What a fucking pussy.
And it's funny because he just kind of vanished. Uwe Bull just kind of vanished from the face of the earth. He's still around, but he's not doing a lot of stuff anymore because that tax loophole got fucking sealed up. I wonder why.
Well, if that's the case, why doesn't he just make real movies?
I don't think he can. I think he got lucky with stuff like Rampage and Postal. That's just wild. Yeah, there was a time when game journalists were actually respected. It's shocking to believe these days when journalists is much more what they're known for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, again, that was back with magazines. You actually had to be a writer and be engaging in how you described everything. This is like before the rise of extended play and electronic playground, all the TV shows. This was before G4 existed. It was a wild time, and a lot of the magazines would have where they would have specialists in each field, like, this guy here, he's really good at RTSs and RPGs, but he's not good at driving games, so we're not going to put him on any of the driving games. And they would have that as, like, their credentials at the bottom, like, what genres do they particularly enjoy the most? That was there, so you could measure up, like, hey, this guy likes the same genres I do, I'm going to take what he says with a little more, respect. This guy doesn't like the genres I like, so, you know, we're not probably going to see eye to eye. I'll probably like that, and he didn't.
Leave it to me.
What year such? I don't know, I'll dox myself and how old I am. But it was back in the first age. Oh, some 2,000 years ago.
Back in the
I
olden
was there,
days.
Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. I saw someone in chat just mention that a few minutes ago, so it was on my mind. I really need to watch those movies again. They're those kinds of movies that you need to see every year.
It's been a while since I've watched Lord of the Rings, yeah. Satan, don't even get me started on IGN movie reviews. Star Wars Episode 8, 9.7 out of 10, below me.
Such. Do not recite the rules to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Yeah, that's another good fucking line.
Such, I think you might have revealed your age a long time ago. But there are none alive now who remember.
Okay, I'm a youngling. I'm only 200 years old. It's fine.
Hey, 200 years is respectable for non-dragon.
Yeah, Satan, I'm curious if they reviewed the Borderlands movie. I want to see what those reviews say. The only character that I think we agreed that was actually, like, enjoyable to watch was Marcus. They actually got a good actor to represent the fucking gun dealer from the game. He actually didn't do that bad of a job. But he was only in the movie for, like, 3 fucking minutes.
But yeah, I remember IGN also, they put out a video not long ago. I want to say it was this year, where they were explaining why so many games got a 7 out of 10, or so many different things in media got a 7 out of 10. And they literally said that they don't have time to play or review all these things, so they'll just, like, get a general feel about how much hype there is around something, and then put just a random number on it, and then shove it out the door. And they put out that video as if it was a good thing, and I'm just like, why would you admit that you just arbitrarily slap numbers onto things that you haven't even played?
You do realize this proves that you guys are lazy bumholes, right?
Yeah. Again, nobody says you have to literally do every single game in existence. People will understand that you're a human fucking being.
Another fucking Leatherface can fucking suck my whole fucking tit. God damn.
This hat will have holes in it for the horns, yes. Wolfie and Kree have seen the reveal. Well, Pagan as well, obviously, because Pagan was in the thing there, too.
Kritosis, did you have your hat last stream? I don't know if I did or not, but I do now. Yeah, when we designed my model, there were horns, like holes in the hat designed for the horns. That there's like a little string there that ties up so the hat stays on. So, like, makes sense. But on this model, you can't see them. Actually, hold on, you could just barely see them above the horns on the left side. Your left, it would be the model's right side if you're facing the same direction as the model. If that makes sense.
He left! He rage quit! Fuck you, bitch!
How is IGN still around? They sucked back when I was in high school. Just because. Momentum. Again, even back when I was young, the common joke was you can't spell ignorant without IGN. So it's just, yeah, they had the biggest stake for a while, and now they're just carrying forward through sheer bloody momentum, and that's it.
Speaking of things that shouldn't be around, did you guys hear that of the possible rumors that Concord is coming back?
No, I very much doubt it.
I've heard people speculate that it might come back as free to play, and I did see someone show proof the other day that apparently the game's Steam files are still being updated.
Yep.
But it's like,
that would be so fucking stupid, Sony. Like, holy shit. But granted, Sony did close down a studio and lost, $400 million on it. So, and that's a conservative estimate. We have no idea how much they actually lost on it. So, I mean, how do you judge the value of the Japan studio they closed down?
I kind of have a weird stance about it where it's like, even if the game is shit, I feel like people should still be able to at least still own the fucking game and attempt to do something with it. Cause what was that one game that was also a PlayStation exclusive for Lawbreakers? That game,
Yeah.
that game failed. No one fucking played it. The only thing I remember about that was the fucking the music director for fucking Doom did like a really good fucking track for that game. But what they did was when they closed down the game, they gave the files to people for them to do with what they want. And now there's a PC version of the game that's totally free and ready for people to play with. So people that still like maybe want to play the game can still try it out. It's a better alternative than just, fuck it, just game doesn't exist anymore.
Well, that's why I'm very much a proponent of the Stop Killing Games legislature. I
Yep.
want that to go through.
I don't care if the game is shit. Just fucking let people be able to fucking play it regardless.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's something that Ross Scott has been crusading for years, and I don't agree with every single thing he's done in service of that, but I do like that it's something that he's been consistent on, that he's like, just stop killing games. Like, a lot of these games aren't even necessary to kill. That, you could play them single player, or you could do like direct direct connection rather than having official servers. Just let people play the games they fucking bought and paid for.
Yeah, before they killed fucking Redfall, they went out of their way to make sure that there was an offline mode so that people that still wanted to play it could play without having being connected to a fucking online-only service. Ubisoft. Maybe fucking take that into consideration.
That's why I like Foreverwinter so much. They came out of the gate saying that, like, we wanted to make sure that you would never have the dreaded waiting for players screen or anything anytime you ever play. If we have to stop development on it, you have the game as it is. We'll take that away from you. And you can play it with your friends all you want because we have a peer-to-peer system built into the game as well.
It has been...
So, that's why I'm super happy with Foreverwinter. Granted, I love Foreverwinter for a lot of other reasons. Its aesthetic and atmosphere are fucking amazing. And honestly, it's the type of game that I right up my fucking tism for sure.
Just quickly, I can't find the note that tells me what the number should be on the pressure thing here. So I don't know what I need to set it to.
69. There you go.
They don't go that high.
6.9.
There's no decimal points.
Shit.
15.
15.
I can look it up for you if you want.
No, 15 is too high.
No good gens to work. Not fuck. You're already working on this one. I'm good.
See what it says.
I don't want the answer for what the switches should be. I need to know what number both sides of the switches have to be on.
7.8, too much water.
Goal is to get a total of 8 on top and 8 on bottom. That's exactly.
Okay. Okay, that's...
Yeah, I
see,
won't
that I can
tell
work
you the
with.
numbers other than that, but that's the goal. 8 on top, 8 on bottom.
8, okay. So... 4... 1... No.
Does this count as a math puzzle? Technically, yeah.
Okay. So I've got 1, 5, 4, 5, 2, and 2. I've got 3, 3, 5, 1, 2, and 4. Need to make it 8. Let's do... Wait, no, that's 6. That's not 4, that's 6. 3. Okay, Wait, because that's 4, that's 6. Math is cool, I just suck at it. Agreed.
Math is very interesting. If you've ever seen, there's a YouTube channel called Number File, and they do a lot of stuff with math. And one of my favorite ones are, I want to say Todeshi's his name, but he is a mathematician, and his entire philosophy is showcasing it through practical means and through fun toys and things like that, but explaining really complex mathematical problems and equations with them. Let me double check to make sure that's what his name is. But his videos are by far the most interesting things to watch, for sure. If you have any interest in math or anything like that at all, watch those videos. Yeah, Tadashi Tokaida is his name. Remember.
Time for one of the spookiest parts of the game. What the fuck do you mean it's not working? Bastard bitch!
That's the playlist with all of his videos in it.
I keep pressing the trigger on this bomb and it's not working. I don't understand.
Yeah, he actually has a, one of the most fascinating ones, which was the hovering ball trick and how it works. How can you keep a ping pong ball suspended in the air above everything without, wires or anything? You can just keep it hovering there using only, a straw. It's very, very interesting sort of stuff like that. And he explains the mathematics and mechanics behind how it works and why it works. Oh yeah, Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, here's some wild knowledge. Fish swim so quickly because in California, bees are considered a fish.
Oh god, this again.
Yeah, it's just funny just because it's so stupid. So very brief highlight. I'm not going to go in depth into it. The Fish and Game Wildlife in California wanted to expand its authority because, you know, more authority, we're strong, nonsense like that. So they wanted to, and they successfully got to legally argue that bees are a type of fish, and it was approved because that's fucking dumb.
This is just like the greatest example of why, like, government bullshit needs to be limited.
Yep, exactly.
Oh my god, fucking blow me. Jesus Christ. Thing is pissing me off.
Have you watched Joker 2 yet, Cree? No, I have not.
It was
I'm not
really
sure
good.
I will. I don't know if I want to watch Joker get raped.
Yeah. Still doesn't want to import the animator for some reason. I don't understand.
I'm telling you, Satan, with how fucking good most of the games were in 2023, should have been a warning for how bad this year was gonna be.
Yeah. A year so good that one of the best-selling games got completely snubbed at the Paid Shield Awards.
Yeah, that's just fucking wild.
Like, that alone should speak to the level of corruption in the industry. Like, this game is the best-selling, or one of the best-selling, in the entire year. And it doesn't even get a nomination. Are you kidding me?
Yep. The golden joysticks were absolutely just like they're just letting the agenda win. Yeah, because how dare Black Myth Wukong do so much better than Concord and Deathborn and all of their precious games?
Wait, did they get? Oh right, they did get snubbed too, didn't they? I was talking about fucking Hogwarts last year.
Oh yeah. Hogwarts last year got snubbed, and Black Myth Wukong this year got snubbed. Because again, they don't fit the narrative.
No, but remember, Hogwarts was made by a bad woman, apparently.
They're ignoring Stellar Blade and Space Marine 2 as well.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Give me titties. I don't fucking understand. I'm staring right at him.
I mean, I guess we'll see if the Game Awards themselves will do that.
Probably.
What? How? Yeah, get me out of this game.
Oh, you actually got a bot for once in your chat.
Yeah, Satan dealt with it though.
Yeah.
Took him out back, shot him in the head.
The goat needs light and laudanum. Hey, I have both. I just don't want to use them. I don't need laudanum that much. But, I mean, light, maybe. I am kind of stocking up on tinder boxes and, delicious lamp oil, but the monster can't see me well in the dark.
Didn't Monkey Game being botted by the Chinese? No. That was just the number of Chinese people actually playing it. You need to remember, the Journey to the West is incredibly revered in China.
It's very popular.
It is one of the only myths that they are allowed to have these days. It's like, which is very weird to me. So my personal feeling is that Mao was probably a fan of Wukong, because Wukong is very much against government control and everything. He's free-spirited and rebelling against the bureaucracy. Very anti-communist, right? So very strange that they still allow it, but they do, and it's one of the only fables that they are actually allowed to have. So it is exceptionally popular with China. So yeah, it was so funny, the cope of like, only mere hours after launching, Black Myth Wukong loses millions of players. It's like, yeah, the Chinese went to sleep.
Yeah, it's because the Chinese only have 3 hours to be able to play video games, so they all like use their 3 hours at the same time.
Yeah, and then and by the way, that's not a joke. They actually have, like, the police will show up if they play longer. That's a thing that is mandated in China.
Mm-hmm.
They believe that video game addiction is a disease and it must be destroyed. So they have hard limits, and you actually have to tie your government ID into any game you play in China.
Thinks that video game playing is a disease, is a communist country. What?
Yeah. But it's the same reason why a lot of people attacked the game Once Human, because it had a thing in there, but it specifically said for these countries, China being one of the countries. For anyone that doesn't live in China or a place where you have to tie your government ID into your account, don't do it. The end user license agreement, even in terms of service, literally say don't do it if you're not in these countries. But of course, everybody just wanted to find a reason to hate Once Human when it came out.
Can't wait for the sequel. Twice Deer.
Yeah, no, Black Myth Wukong was genuinely a fantastic game. Like, I would have to think about everything else that came out. It's probably my game of the year. But it has one of the greatest final boss fights I have ever experienced in a game. the way it seamlessly weaves in and out of cutscenes as you're fighting the final boss is so fucking good. Like, you can't even tell that it goes into a cutscene until you realize that control's been taken away from you. It's like, oh, damn. But it makes it, like, the most anime, over-the-top boss fight I have ever experienced, and it is genuinely really good.
Once human?
No, Black Myth Wukong.
Ah.
Like, I remember Calbeck was there when I was fighting the final boss in it, and, like, holy shit, Calbeck was like, at the end of it, Calbeck's like, Jesus Christ, I'm fucking wheezing, and all I was doing was watching. I was like, I know, fucking playing that shit was intense.
Just quickly, $2 from some shambler. Thank you. Hi, Cree. Hello.
Hello there.
Sympathy is merely a form of weakness.
I saw Satan was talking about Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 is a good game with a shit story, unfortunately. And it's just because they don't know how to get to those epic moments, but it has some amazing epic moments. Like, the final fight in Space Marine 2 is incredible, but it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. Which is unfortunate.
How did we get here? Oh no.
Space Marine 2 had a story? Yeah.
It's about as of what least you could ask for nowadays. Does it have a story? It's not just it's not just shilling for fucking ideals.
Yeah.
Why does your thingy have buck teeth? It doesn't. It has sharp teeth. Here, let me... Hold on.
Why does your model have scaly eyes?
There, those are goat eyes.
Yeah,
Have
it's
you seen
pointy
goat eyes
teeth,
look like?
not buck teeth. Huh?
Ooh. This fucking nurse outfit looks sick.
Now that I zoomed in, you can see like the little the little string on the hat to tie it around the horn. I think now the other side you can't see, but on that side you can. Yeah. This is how I'm going to stream the rest of the game, chat. Just the face covering the entire screen.
Oh, there you go.
I see no problem here.
I do.
Oh.
I can also do this where I'm just like standing there tiny. Can't see me.
Cotton, can you stop? Cotton, that's my backpack. Can you not? Thank you.
Tree, why does your avatar look so fruity? It doesn't. Tiny mode, do it. No. So he does have hoofs. Good to know. Well, why?
Tempting.
Dear goat, why do you have sharp teeth? That's for the lore that hasn't been created. The real reason is, I think they're neat. The lore reason is the whole Eldritch God corruption thing that is kind of going on with the model.
I think they're neat.
Yeah. Cree, why can we hear clapping when you walk away? Silence, degenerate. God, I need to just stand in the light for a bit to regain sanity. The lore chat will invent for you if you aren't careful. Chat invents lore for me anyways. Chat has invented the lore that my model is a fucking mall cryptid that lives in an abandoned mall. That is a super chat I will refrain from reading out, but thank you for the $2, some shambler. I do appreciate it.
Now I'm curious. I guess I could go for a depths.
How long do I need to stand in the light for?
Forever.
No. Need to complete the game. My sanity is not improving. Maybe Daniel's seen chat.
Thank you, Satan. All right, quick question for you guys. What's like the most disappointing movie that you've ever seen? Like something you were really looking forward to watching and it was just the worst fucking thing you ever watched.
What was the first part of that?
The most disappointing movie we've ever seen.
Movie. Okay, so I can't use Game of Thrones. Well, it's falling off anyways. God. The Spirit is one. Because it was done in the same style as Sin City. And it turned out to be utter dog shit, and I hated it. There was a movie, a war movie called Passchendaele that came out several years ago. Actually, it's probably a little more than several years ago, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it was advertised as like this war movie, and it turned out to be a lame-ass fucking romance movie that fucking annoyed the piss out of me. I hated Burn After Reading. I don't know why I expected more from that, but I did.
I don't know, honestly.
You're like one of the 5 people who saw The Spirit in theaters, Kree. Yeah, and I hate it. Hate! Membership message for 5 months from SafeLlama24. Thank you. Number 15. The Goatman in the Mall. Enjoying the stream and hope to see more spooky games for Spooky Month and maybe a spooky stream. Yeah. I do want to play more spooky games. I'm sorry that I haven't streamed for October so far. The plan originally was to do so. That obviously got off track because I wasn't streaming because I was working on the video, and then I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. Excuse me. And yeah.
Okay, I figured out the problem, and now I have to go back through and do all of the limb shapes all over again, Wolf.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my fucking god!
So my choice was Halloween Ends. I was actually hoping that Halloween Ends was gonna be a good send off because I really liked the 2018 reboot that they did. Nope, it was complete and utter ass. Like one of the worst fucking things I'd ever seen in my life.
I'm trying to think if there was a movie that I was like super disappointed by or not.
Nothing comes to mind.
And I've been very wary of movies for a long, long time. What the fuck is that in the past? At this point. Oh! No, that's kind of cheating. Wouldn't it be cheating? The original Dungeons and Dragons movie. The original. Not Honor Amongst Thieves. Honor Amongst Thieves, I
was gonna say,
how good it
Honor
was.
Amongst Thieves was fucking hilarious. I loved that movie.
It was incredible. It's probably the greatest, like, I'd say that is easily the greatest Dungeons and Dragons, well, any type of video game adaptation movie ever. I guess would we consider tabletop to be games?
Yes, because
I would, yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say that's probably the greatest game adaptation ever. It even had the DM PC, it even had the DM giving them a tool to continue the adventure when the party totally scuffed the entire fucking plot, and then regretting it immediately when the players use it in very, very interesting and actually mechanically, like, complex ways. The entire heist in Neverwinter was fucking incredible. Their whole, like, idea of using the hither staff was great. And as being a dungeon master and a game master for a long time, that is absolutely an item that was invented to solve the fact that the party just completely fucked the entire, like, methodology of continuing the campaign, and then the DM comes to regret it immediately when they start abusing it.
I still love the scene with the fucking when they're reviving all the undead guys, and then every time they talk to someone, the like accents that they do just like slowly start like just going into just normal speaking because they're tired of like doing the accent every time.
The DM got tired of the accent.
Yeah.
And I love, because I've actually seen, it's in the wild, it happens so often. People think, oh, you know, that's a funny joke, but the other party members interrupting to ask a question of the cleric, and then the dead person responding to the question, thus losing them one of the answers is so, it happens so much. And it always at the table after somebody's like, so wait, you could always do this? And then the dead guy's like, no, and then somebody has to. It's like a knee-jerk gut reaction. The
Why would you
person
do
has
that?
to say, why would you say that? Yeah.
I didn't, dead.
It happens every single time.
Highly recommend that movie if you haven't seen it. Very good. I think it's free on if you have Prime.
It's well worth it. It was a tough fight, but I think it was a tough fight between it and Godzilla -1 for best movie of that year. It was a very tough fight.
$5 from just a guy from Alabama. Thank you. I wish Typhlosion was more popular. Then the monkey's paw curled.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Oh, another great joke that I loved that the actor playing Zang played into was when he said he would walk away, and so he walks in a perfectly straight line. He doesn't even like go around boulders or rocks or anything. He literally just walks over the top of them, and he just keeps going in a straight line. And then the
You
director
dumb
thought it was
bitch.
so funny.
Sorry.
He just kept the cameras rolling.
Can't wait for the sequel to Godzilla -1, Godzilla Carry the 2.
Yeah, that joke. The math jokes are all over the place. I like why they called it -1 though. I genuinely do. But it is one of those things, like, if you hadn't got that specific advertising, it probably wouldn't make as much sense why it was called -1. Like, so many people I've seen, like, reaction content of Godzilla -1, and people trying to figure out why they called it -1. And people thought it was a prequel, or people thought, like, Godzilla lost, so he's at a loss now, or no, it's like, no. The advertising gave it away. At the end of World War II, Japan was reduced back down to 0, and then Godzilla appeared.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
So, taking Japan from a 0 into the negative. Yeah, again, if you hadn't known that as, like, if you hadn't got those particular ads, then you wouldn't have known why they called it -1. But knowing that, I think that's a very, very, like, good thing. I think that's a very good tie-in to why you call your title the way it is. It wasn't just, like, a special fancy title for no reason. It actually has a purpose. It's not like, you know, the Revengeance, the Reawakening, stuff like that.
Red Pretos is it's reeing at you. Yes, it was. I spent too long putting things in the acid. Oh fuck, he is right there. And he went left. I wanted to go that way because he probably opened the door, you bastard bitch!
Oh well, I tried. I got a kill. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, at least you can't be Gen Rush these days. At least not as easily as before.
No, yeah, they didn't really gen rush me. It's just I'm going for Adept right now, and fucking I'm using Wraith's perks, and Wraith has a fucking shit set of perks. I've got one where if I get blinded, I can see their aura, but no one has a flashlight, so useless fucking perk, right? I got one that lets me see bloodstains better, which is, I mean, it exists, I guess. And then I got and then the only other good one that I have is one where after someone leaves a chase, I can see their aura for 6 seconds. I mean, that one has a cooldown of 40 seconds, so I can't use it every time. Whatever, GG.
Alright, we're set up for the stream tomorrow. Yeah, I should have you guys join me in some Forever Winter sometime.
Maybe.
Never
it is a lot
summer.
of fun. Like, I like that they're being very open about its development and everything as well, so I definitely appreciate that. Plus, there's just something fun about the concept of, like, you aren't a superhero or you aren't some super powerful guy. You're just a little fucking rat running around the trenches trying to scoop up, like, what you can get your hands on and run away. While there's a never-ending war going on all around you.
Should all get together and play the day before.
No. No.
Absolutely
Wait,
not.
another Steam Next Fest started. Uh-oh. Well, time to look at the bajillion fucking game demos that are out now.
Woo!
I have found so many, like, gems from doing Steam Next Fest. It's fucking crazy.
Fill my hard drive. More games.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Lethal Company stream when? Oh yeah, we do need to do that, don't we?
absolutely, I would love to do that.
You could get a bunch of people with more company as well, so it's more than just 4 people.
Yeah.
You could, yep. Oh, I can't believe that hit. Let's go.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Survival horror open world game? Interesting.
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah. It looks like it's a Lovecraftian one. I'm very much down for Lovecraftian open worlds.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the fuck happened there. I lost him. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
So this, like, Lovecraftian Wild West action roguelike? That's interesting, too.
Oh. I keep seeing Discord pop up over OBS for like a split second out of the corner of my eye when I'm looking at the game. It's pissing me off.
Oof.
What was the name of Lovecraft's cat again? I can't remember. I can't remember either. Why don't you tell me, chat?
It was the deepest,
They would,
darkest
too.
depths of Africa. Yeah, be careful what you wish for on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, good point.
Oh, porn game. Yep, there you go. I know I have that stupid allow adult content thing on my Steam, but it's because I find it funny, some of the tenuous ass connections Steam makes. Because you play Terraria, you might like this adult porn game. It's like, what? How? What?
What? That's bullshit. That should have fucking hit you.
Ask Wolfie if he can dual stream with YouTube and Twitch.
I mean,
Oh.
you could with Restream for free.
It's a matter of whether he wants to or not.
Yeah.
So with the way Twitch is going, I would recommend building up YouTube a bit.
I'd do both, yeah. There's no reason not to. But
Right.
again, that's just me. I did 4 for a while there until I stopped using Kick, because Kick was just bots.
Oh, so you're not doing Kick anymore?
It's just every single time I've ever had anybody talk on Kick, if it isn't like somebody from my community already that's doing it as like a meme, it's been bots. Every time.
Yeah, I've had that problem too, unfortunately.
So I'm just like, at this point, I'm just like, why bother?
Yeah, fair.
Now, granted, it's a shame that it wasn't Rumble, because Rumble's the reason why I paid for the paid version of Restream, because it's not a normal like thing, right? It's not one of their normal choices. I had to put in a special thing for Rumble, which annoys me. But I also like doing Restream to multiple, so that way there's backups just in case, you know, one of the sites gets a little too fucking virtue signaling.
Man, I got my ass kicked.
Oh, Jesus. Let me just grab that tinder box.
Demos I think look interesting as shit, so here we go. Maybe that'll be another stream day of another Steam Next Fest.
Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, prestige 100, prestige 43. That's totally fair. Are you good? He's reeing again. He's reeing again.
The
He's just
creature
in
is
a constant state
nearby.
of re.
It's representation of my mental state.
Ricola.
I am a creature of the night.
The jar of the glass jar holds the acid perfectly. Ah, now I can imitate a British assault and attack the monster with acid. See, I don't actually know if there's a monster there or not. I just heard monster noises.
Okay, so yeah, Project Mist is a buildy crafty survival horror game.
Project Mist?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can get an M14 in it, I don't know why, but you can. Ooh. Yeah, the creatures in it are pretty fucking horrific as well, holy shit. Oh my god, Cree, they have a not gravity gun or a legally distinct gravity gun in it.
Oh.
Yeah, this game is pretty rough looking. But I think it's from like a... And it's from a really small dev, so, eh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you? You can have a train base. Oh no.
Train base?
Train?
Yeah.
You've just activated my tism.
Yeah, exactly. My TISM just got immediately activated on that. I'm watching the developer broadcast of it, and he's got a train that he's traveling on. Doesn't have anything else on it other than he put a bed on it so he could sleep. But it's like, oh no.
This is gonna be my first time playing Dracula. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, there's a demo for it. Oh, I'll add it to the waiting list. God damn it.
What? I didn't even see anyone. Oh.
The game was called Project Mist. Again, it looks rough, but I've been wanting a survival, like a buildy crafty game where you can build a base on a train for a long time.
This might go bad, chat.
Sounds perfect. Yes, got him.
Let's download some demos while we're at it. Alright, how big are you?
Your legs are broken. Now you can't run, good boy. Yes, I can.
Yeah, let me get good.
You weren't paying attention, you little bitch. Oh, wow. That timing.
I agree, Robust. The Void Train does let you do that, but Void Train is like super on rails. This is an open world survival game that lets you build a train base. So very interested in that already.
Was that meant to be a pun?
What?
No, but unfortunately it is.
I didn't even catch it.
Like train is on rails.
No.
But again, there's not much you can do in Void Train. You're on the tracks. There's not like a big open world for you to go explore. But this one has that big open world, and you can build a train base. So, already very interested. All those downloads. Are those downloads demo? Nice. All those demos download.
Dumbs Dimmedale.
I do appreciate that I've already found like 4 demos already to try, so.
What the fuck is this pallet setup? Holy shit.
What an emotional display.
Horror, action, dinosaurs, exploration, single player. Interested.
Oh, that was a nice teleport. Let's go. Yes.
Hey! Hey!
A horror cooking game. It's called Kiosk, and you're basically cooking for a bunch of like Eldritch Abominations and mysterious weirdos and stuff like that.
Sounds like it could be interesting.
Yeah. Kiosk is a horror cooking game where you prepare orders for late-night customers who visit your cozy, rain-soaked kiosk. Cozy setting contrast to the unsettling tension that builds as you serve your mysterious guests.
Don't be overdramatic.
Making pretty good time on this. 3 hours. Some of that was paused, some of that was talking. Brick Toss, my favorite game. Yeah, we were doing a reenactment of the Brotherhood of Steel playing basketball there.
Nice try, bitch. No, they still got a gym done. Shit, no range.
Escape is impossible.
Exist again.
Oh, man.
Horror scenario. Scientist is thrust into an era where huge predators dominate the land. I do like my dinosaur
Stop
survival
with the
horror games.
theatrics.
Bastard bitch!
Look, fucking Dracula's castle's in the background.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Though it's an easy way for survivors to tell what the fucking killer is.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, because what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to win a match, getting a merciless victory using only his teachable perks, which is the perks that he comes with, like when you buy him.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
No, damn motherfucker. I need to get used to his power though, because he's got an interesting ability that I'm not fully used to yet. Basically, he's got 3 modes, like 3 different things that he can shapeshift into. He's got a bat form, a wolf form, and then just his regular vampire form. So you have to find a way to fucking work around those and use those effectively, and I'm not entirely sure how to effectively use the wolf.
Bruh.
What?
I just walked out of that room, and there's a bridge that lowers that you have to walk onto, and I just walked forward expecting my character to step over the gap, and he just fell straight through it.
That sounds pretty funny. A bit worried too, these guys having a toolbox, but we'll see.
It's amazing how, like, immersive Daniel's voices are for the game, and just how much Tassie's voices take you out of the game entirely. It is shocking. Hmm?
It's because a lot of her stuff isn't done in any logical reason for her to do stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, the fucking... all the baby stuff in that game. Oh my god.
Press X to babby.
The first game where you get to play as a baby back bitch.
Well, you've played the game, Wolfie, but for anyone in chat who hasn't seen Amnesia Rebirth, you play as a pregnant woman who, by the way, takes many, like, insane falls. And, like, when she gets too scared, you're supposed to press X for her to rub her pregnant belly to lower her fear. And it is really fucking stupid and annoying. And unnecessary.
Yep. They had one gimmick, and that's what they ran with. Kind of like Metroid Other End. Oh my god. Did I just hurt myself just thinking about that game? Oh my god. Will there ever be a bigger disaster than that game in the Metroid series? I doubt it.
Oh boy. Cassie also commits genocide? Kinda. I mean, it's the last member of the species, but she does kill him.
She commits ethnic cleansing.
Not in the best way.
Just as a close to one of his reviews. I can't remember which one it was. He's like, "Want to know what else? Something shocking? Hitler was right." It goes into the after credits. Alright, working on the blend shapes.
What? How? Oh, nice fall, retard.
God, that fear sound with the bells chiming constantly really fucks you up. I would appreciate it if the wall stopped moving.
Would the real Slim Shady please stand up?
I said stop moving. It's a light in here. Sorry.
Oh, this guy gave up. Why did you... Oh, you're on Death Hook, aren't you? Okay. No, easier for me to get shit done.
I have waited for this moment.
Cool. Can I go after someone that isn't fucking Felix, maybe? That'd be nice.
So, Kree, do you think, or what do you think is a more worthwhile purchase? Horse Armor DLC or Starfield Broken DLC? I'm gonna go with Horse Armor. Seems like you get better bang for your buck with that one.
Save your money. Buy potato salad. Shit. What? Does that not go through objects? Okay.
This fucker always gets me at least
Run,
once.
you fool!
Oh yeah, funny thing about that scene, I'm pretty sure they copied his carry animation with this, because it's very similar to Aliens. I think they just copied it off of Aliens. Shit. What? Oh, that's brutal. Oh, well, I know where they're at.
I thought the creature broke into this room.
You are the creature.
You failed the assignment, Fang. You were supposed to head pat the wolf. Now you die.
Kree, I didn't see the
Stop
monster.
with the
Could you pause the
theatrics.
screen and put a red circle around it and say, "Did you see it?" Thanks.
Look closely. It's clearly a level 15 goblin. Let's go.
Speaking of Goblin, I still want to get the chat gremlin thing for TTS, but I still don't know what to make mine. I had an idea, but then I was like, nah.
Yeah, I've definitely got an idea for mine. Instead of having Sitch would have been great, but with the...
Let me guess, a kobold?
Dark and
Yep.
wondrous place.
That will be the, well, my kobold, they're called Drakine in my settings, but, so they don't really yip or yap or anything like that. They more, how can I show you what they do and let chat hear? If I put a thing in chat, would you play it? It's just gonna be a sound effect.
Yeah, just so you know too, the stream hangout text is public. Just not everyone can chat in there.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay, then I'll put it in the stream hangout chat, and you can decide if you want to play it or not.
All right.
Let me go grab.
Yeah, Kree said he wanted a succubus. That's not what I said. What the fuck, man? Don't say it like that. You're the one who said it. Look how they bully me.
Look what they do to us, chat.
There you go. That is the sound.
Oh god. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the reason why they make that noise is because it's very similar to what hatchling Jacorin make as a sound. So it's kind of like a defense mechanism that like ingratiates them towards Jacorin more. So it's just kind of like that subconscious, like they sound like the little babies basically. When they make that noise. They don't always make that noise, but they do it like when they're really excited or when they're stressed. Kind of like what gators do when they're really excited or really stressed. They'll start making that noise.
Why is it climbing so slowly?
I will be right back.
Jesus Christ. I think that's the first time I've gotten by that guy without him killing me.
Yep, the baby croc laser beams, exactly. But that's why they do it. It's a subconscious thing because Drakine, they will gravitate towards Dracorin because they know Dracorin can protect them, and Dracorin don't mind Drakine being around. Partially because subconsciously they make that noise, and that's just kind of a way to relax them. You're less on guard when that happens, and also because Drakine will take care of things around the den and everything for you. So.
I returned.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Hooray.
Nothing, I just gave out the noise that they make.
Who's they?
The
Faye.
design.
I'm surprised more people haven't tried to join this call to bully us.
Yeah.
Expected Enclave Emily to come in and bait a ban.
No, lizards actually, like, in the real world they can. The problem is that intelligence in the real world for cold-blooded reptiles is directly associated with the level of heat that they're experiencing. So when it gets colder, they genuinely do get dumber. But if you live in a nice, temperate or tropical climate, like, they're fine. They can actually form normal bonds, just like, I wouldn't call them tamed, but they can be domesticated.
Oh my fucking god, you are kidding me. Okay, remember how I was talking about how there's a killer in this game that got kill switched?
Yeah.
Yeah, the glitch is back.
Nice.
I literally just looked on YouTube and it fucking pops up that there's another fucking exploit that literally does the exact same thing. Except worse somehow.
No, I'm not gonna get dumber because it's gonna get the winter's coming. Now, Dracoran and Dracain are warm-blooded; they're not cold-blooded. Litzoran and Gotzoran are cold-blooded. So if you have a lizard in Scandinavia, you're genuinely stuck with a 3 brain cell lizard. Well, if the lizard survives, like, you need to keep it alive because cold-blooded animals can't stay in those areas for long. The scientist is rewriting the background. No, Dracoran have always been warm-blooded. Cold, you can't really, I don't know, I won't answer that. Crocs can, due to the sheer body mass they have. It's why dinosaurs could survive colder temperatures for a while. When you have that much sheer body mass, it takes a long time for the heat to dissipate from the body. And crocodiles are especially adept at keeping warmth inside their body. Even though they don't generate it themselves.
Shit.
I don't think it makes me smarter or dumber, but man, I hate the heat. I look forward to my coming Minnesotan winter. Yeah, I hate summer. I despise the heat.
Me too.
Yeah, I much prefer the cold.
I am a fall season kind of guy. Or gal. Whichever. You think I might see a bitch? Get the fuck over here. What the fuck? Could have sworn you turned a corner there. Whatever.
Chad is now singing the Snow Miser song.
The
I'm
what?
not against this. You've never seen The Year Without Santa Claus?
No.
No?
Don't think so.
It's a classic Christmas movie with puppets, kind of similar to the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie.
Mm-hmm.
And in the movie, one of the plot points is they have to make a deal with the Snow Miser and Heat Miser where they need them to do something for them, but in exchange they want to make a cold region hot and a hot region cold, because that's the Heat Miser wants to warm things up, obviously, and the Snow Miser wants things to snow.
Right.
And they end up getting that done, but like when they first meet those characters, they both do a song which has like one of the catchiest fucking beats ever. It's not one of the normal Christmas songs that gets played, unfortunately, but it is fucking great. It might actually be my favorite Christmas song.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of surprised you don't know it.
You don't know what's my favorite thing about those movies?
What?
There was a edgy remake from another studio of those movies where Santa Claus went around with a fucking machine gun killing all the reindeer and everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it was all in the claymation style and everything.
That's awesome.
Wild. Absolutely fucking wild.
I know there was a another movie that had the Heat Miser, Snow Miser song, and they combined them into one. I've only ever seen the clip on YouTube because I haven't seen the actual movie itself. I looked up the original song, and this one appeared on YouTube. And they were both in like Santa's toy workshop, and they were feuding over something. And yeah.
Interesting.
But the originals are good.
Yeah,
I'll link them
they
later.
are good Christmas movies.
Ooh, got one. Yes.
You know
Fuck
what?
you.
We watched Muppets Christmas last year, and I'm planning on watching it again for Christmas. But maybe we'll watch A Year Without a Santa Claus for Christmas this year.
Pretty good. I always do Joy of Noel every Christmas. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. It's a movie about the World War I Christmas truce.
Ooh, nice.
Very, very good movie. Very depressing though, but also kind of hopeful and uplifting.
It's one of my favorite.
It's one of those ones that it hits that kind of theme where it's sad, but you also have like joy.
Oh, I know why she's broken. She's got the thing. She fucking used her invocation.
Nobody wants the thing, even John Carpenter.
Hey, don't talk shit about the thing.
I'm not, unless it's the Thing video game, which was just,
Really?
You did what now?
I remember that one being pretty good.
the Thing video game, it was like it had interesting ideas and mechanics, but they had no idea how to pull it off. So you would have like a guy, and you could blood test that guy, and he'd be fine. He'd be like normal. He's human. And then you take 2 steps, and suddenly he turns into a fucking thing beast. And it's like, really, really.
I only remember that being
they were all
for
scripted.
scripted ones, but there were some non-scripted ones that would happen too, though.
Yeah, I hated it so much because those blood testers were valuable. I liked the idea behind it though. I liked like okay, hey, we found a guy with a flamethrower. Let's fucking check his ass before we all turn our backs to him real quick. And it's like, oh no, he's fine, cool. Yeah, you're human too. Thank God.
The Thing
and you can
board
actually
game.
test yourself in front of people too to give them trust.
Apparently, according to Satan, the Thing board game is really good.
I am originally the thing that got me really big into. That's funny. The thing that got me really big into the Thing is wasn't actually the movie. I enjoyed the movie, but it was StarCraft Brood War, used map settings, and one of the maps was the Thing Outpost, and it actually had like the music playing, the dun 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 dun. And it had an actual built-in mechanic, the heat. Whenever you were outside of a building, you would lose minerals, and those minerals were associated with, gas, and that was associated with your heat, your body heat level. And if your body heat level went to 0, you froze to death. Ooh. And one of the people in the lobby was selected at random to be the Thing. Ooh. And so they would come around as a lurker when they would go into attack mode. They were a lurker. And they would kill you. Everyone else was playing as like SCVs and stuff like that, going around the base until you found a gun or something like that. Then your character would change to an appropriate model.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was so fucking good. That was use map settings. For anyone that didn't play the original StarCraft, that was people got so good at it they built entire game modes because they programmed use map settings in like crazy inventive ways. Like there was the Resident Evil survival map where your Vespene gas was your magazine count and your minerals were the number of bullets in the magazine you currently had loaded. So people got fucking super creative with use map settings. There's a social deduction game I would love for us all to play, and it's a social deduction game called Dale and something. You play in an office setting, and it's slackers versus productive workers. And so there's only one person that's allowed to vote people out, and that's the boss. But the boss can also nominate like an assistant manager, but your assistant manager, hey, he might actually be a slacker. You don't know. It doesn't like reveal anything. You could actually make them a slacker. But it is genuinely hilarious because the mundanity of the tasks versus like we gotta get the slackers out before the end of the week is so fucking good. I don't know why it works so well as a video game. The only downside to it is if you get out early, you're spectating for a while.
Yeah. It's kind of like versus Saxon Hail mode in a way where if you're the first to die, you have to wait for the round to fucking end. It's like sometimes a long wait. That's the worst part of that game mode, unfortunately, but I do really love it.
Yeah. The cool idea, it was funny, Joe Fudge was playing with Kraken, and he just came up with a more brilliant idea off the spot. Keep the same idea of slackers versus hard workers, but make it the setting be that you're inside of a kitchen. You're working at a restaurant. And then if you get out early, you come back as a like client. You come back as somebody who's just going to the restaurant to get food. Like that would be genuinely interesting because then you could throw in all kinds of shenaniganry that way. Like imagine, you get a guy out early and he was actually a hard worker and he comes back in as a paying customer, air quotes, but now he's just talking shit to the work crew as they're trying to get their job done, so he's distracting people from who the slackers might be.
Live footage of Kritosis feeding chat. Yes. Finally catching live after so long. Hallelujah. Hello. Hope you enjoy the stream. I've been a
Satan
bit quiet a little recently, but yeah.
Satan said we should play Blood on the Clock Tower at some point.
Already sounds interesting.
Yeah, but I have no idea what it is.
Me neither.
Well, the other thing too, again, I kind of disagree in the whole thing. Like it depends. So Kivo says focusing so hard on esports kills most games. Well, I guess he said most games. Fair enough. But StarCraft was the exception. Like again, StarCraft is still world famous in, and I'm talking about StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2 now, but to a lesser extent in Korea. Like you can make careers off of it still.
Says it's werewolf with classes.
I actually like that a lot. That's one thing that, like, I enjoy Among Us, but what's so much better is the Among Us with the class roles.
Yeah, like aggro or whatever that one's called.
I know it's a bit of a meme game, but I really fucking want to play Among Us at some point. I've watched a couple of Geek to Gamer streams of it recently, and it's really fucking entertaining to watch.
It is, especially, again, if you have the class mode, class mod installed, it is even better. Because there are some wild, like, fun classes in it. Because you'll have your normal crewmen, you'll have your law crewmen, the people that are like your sheriff and your deputy. You'll have your neutral killers, people like the arsonist, the plague doctor, the juggernaut. The juggernaut is funny as fuck. Werewolves. Those are your neutrals. The juggernaut, though, is hilarious because the more people he kills, the more powerful he gets. So they're a person that they can't really stealth. If they stealth, they're incredibly weak in the end. If it's like a 1v1 situation, and the person just has to, like, get the buzzer, and the person that gets the buzzer might have Button Berry, so they get automatic, like, who I vote for, they're out. But if they do that, they have a really long kill cooldown and everything. But if they've been killing the entire round, obviously they're much more likely to be caught, too. So it's a really interesting in the early game so that in the late game, they're unfucking stoppable.
Oh, someone just rage quit. Or a TTV. They killed themselves. They didn't even let a bot take over.
This shit, I'm out.
Someone want to go to their Twitch and say GG for me, or if they're live? I didn't even do anything. I just played normally, pretty much.
What about Town of Salem? Similar to Among Us, but expanded. Maybe.
I'm not as into Town of Salem because that's everybody just stands around, and it is more social deduction. But I actually like the reason I like Among Us is because you have to go around and do tasks. I actually like that.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why I like Unfortunate Spaceman. Unfortunate Spaceman is probably one of my favorite of all the social deduction games. Because
I haven't played Among Us, but I like that you have to do tasks because it forces you to fucking move around and do stuff. Whereas like TTT, I really fucking like TTT, and it's been a long time since I played it.
Something we should also play.
Most of the time on TTT, you just like round starts. It's like, okay, time to wander until people start killing.
Yeah. It's why I liked Unfortunate Spaceman, because you have to do a job to make the round end. You actually have to like clean up the territories and repair things and everything like that, and then you get off the shuttle comes and you can leave. You know, it's an interesting idea, but also if you figure out who the killer is, it's not like a system. Even if you vote the killer out, the person isn't dead like automatically. They can't come back into the safe zones or anything, and the safe zone is only active when there's voting to be on. You still have to kill the monster, and it is a monster. Like you actually have to get in like running gun battles with them. It is quite a fun experience. Mandalore Gaming did a good video on it. But granted, that video's out of date, but it's still a good video on it.
Do
I'm just sad
VR
the
Among
game
Us
died off.
free. You have a motion tracker. I
That's
don't have VR, but maybe one day.
The one thing I'm sad about with VR Among Us is that you can't see other people's hand movements in the game itself. You can only see it in the moves.
Yeah.
If you could see them in the game itself, oh my god, the amount of like shenaniganry of like glaring, like slowly turning to glare at someone, then raising your hand and slitting your throat, and just looking at them and then walking away. It'd be so fucking good.
Yeah. I remember seeing Vinny play VR TTT, or sorry, not TTT, Among Us, several years ago now.
There is VR TTT though, which also would be fun.
Oh. Yeah, I do really want to get VR. It's just a matter of being able to afford it and not having the room for it, really.
Yeah, that's true. Granted, apparently the Quest 2 is now super cheap.
Yeah.
And it has eye tracking in it.
Oh.
So, like, I would get, depending on how good your VR setup is, because they're starting to get good finger tracking now as well. But I would say try to get, like, the Valve Index's controllers, and then the Quest 2 headset, if you want, like, this is good budget with high quality.
How soon can I just transfer my conscience into the computer?
Yes.
Well, we have the Neuralink now. Which that creeps me the fuck out, honestly. And I'm a big proponent of like the singularity, but that I don't know. In today's world, I don't trust putting a fucking chip in my brain. Thanks.
You don't want to get hacked to hear Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley for fucking 48 weeks straight?
Or like, God, the fucking government like imminent domaining your fucking neuro chip. And then just constantly broadcasting static and nonsense into your mind, which is monitoring you.
The government invents a new form of torture. They beam Amy Schumer comedy specials directly into your brain.
Oh god, that should be against the Geneva Convention.
It's a crime against humanity.
As Fat Electrician says, it's never a war crime the first time. And my other favorite is, you just have to make them invent new rules later.
It's like the Futurama episode where they beam ads into your dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if that actually happens in real life and there isn't an uprising, we're fucking doomed.
Try to have an uprising, but unfortunately you got stuck with a Raid Shadow Legends ad.
God, wouldn't that be an amazing? That would be like one of those like dystopian comedies of like we're uprising against the ads, and then they just start playing, or we're uprising because of this whole Neuralink thing. Then the company realizes they're coming, so they start just blaring ads in everybody's brains, and everyone's like, "Fuck, retreat!"
Imagine getting stun locked by a fucking Raid Shadow Legends ad. I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is a thing you meet him on, but like, imagine actual obnoxious commercials that you just get stun locked by.
Yeah. I wish I didn't have to do all these conversions on all the bone shapes and everything. Now I've got even more work to do because I've got to do it on all the clothing as well. Hooray! Still got to do it on all the horns as well. I wish I had gotten this stupid animation thing to work earlier. But of course, my bones was broken.
His bones were broken.
With bones wide broken. Oh, I should have expected that. Okay, no, that definitely hit you, bitch. Got ya.
It's funny how much it breaks everything when I have the blend shape done for the model first. I'm like, I'll get to the clothes in a second, damn it.
Oh man, that animation sucks.
God, I hope he doesn't see me.
Alright, good, save it.
Oh man, lady, this is a horrible fucking setup for you.
Later, whore. What the
What the hell? Oh, they ran upstairs. I see. Damn it.
Chad is being cursed again.
Who could have seen that coming? I am very curious though why that TTV wanted to quit though. I don't think I did anything to anything that bad, did I?
Joke's on you, you're a war criminal now.
I mean, I am playing Pyramid Head.
Pyramid Head is my favorite war criminal.
The war criminal against James Psyche.
We're about to watch a goat get bullied. No, you're not. You raised us this way, Cree. Don't complain. I did not. You fuckers were like this when you found me.
What was that streamer's name? Satan was like Poseidon 6 something? Whatever, I'm not worried about it. They quit. End of story. Find a new killer to play. I want to play a killer I don't play a lot of. So I get the easier survivors. Fuck it, let's do artist. Ooh. Or not.
God.
Has abandoned us. Wait, what?
Yes.
I was gonna say, is that you? No, it's Satan themselves. Jim Sterling.
Oh God. Oh, I saw a post on Twitter making fun of the Joker movie, saying it's secretly a Jim Sterling biopic.
Fucking accurate. What a fucking spiral, though. Holy shit. Fucking privilege goggles and everything. Oh my god.
Oh no. I got a meme for you guys. I'll put it in the chat there.
I think just have to separate everything out.
God. I love that area, but I hate that area. Holy shit. Later, more.
Sayonara, slut. What?
Like the bunker more, to be honest. The bunker is good. I don't know which I prefer.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Got him.
Oh boy, more delicious lamb oil. What? Oh my god!
That is a weird setup.
I need all these resources I'm not going to use. Hey Kratos, been watching the Never Snows Best DFAP again, and sorry if this comes out as if I'm demanding it from you, but I think you should interact more. Missed an opportunity in the Fallout TV DFAP, for example. I mean, I tried, but it's difficult sometimes, you know? Someone said Thunderfoot looks like he's about to transition. Yeah. Yeah, he has fallen off hard. Oh, fuck. Ah! Stop drinking the oil! No, you can't make me. It
You
tastes
can't-
too good for me
You
to
can't stop me.
Yeah. Tree, whatever you do, don't stop drinking the oil. It's good for you. Wow.
Sounds like a liar to me.
Kratos is when he sees a can of unsupervised lamp oil. I need my delicious lamp oil.
I don't know why that one made me laugh so hard. Maybe it's just because unsupervised is a strange word to use. Ooh, dead hard, nice.
Oil floats on water, cover yourself in oil, wait for it to rain, fly.
New glitch just dropped. Don't let the devs find out. I did not mean to hit you. Oh, I didn't hit you. Good.
Oh, my torches got removed.
I do not know how I got you. Well. GG. Oh, so you're not dead. Oh, Ash is dead, though. I didn't even realize Ash was dead. Oh, shit.
$1,000 bottles of lamp oil. Someone should try drinking lamp oil out of a juice box with a straw. Oh my god.
I did not even notice you were there, Laura. Oh, she quit. Oh, you're on death hook, too. That was a dumb decision.
$500 tinder boxes.
Oh no, I was near it. Oh shit. I fucking heard it. Oh, there it is.
I was supposed to pick up the head. I assumed that it automatically got added to my inventory. Fucking whoops. And must retrieve the head.
I had to when I remembered that I can do the Mori. I had to kill her. I had no choice. Let's see, is this person live? We'll give him a shout out.
Chat is making headed jokes now.
They are, in fact, live. Let me go open them on browser and we can hear them.
More appropriate workspace. What the fuck does that mean?
Ah, crap.
Okay, is this table good enough? Oh, I know what I have to do there. Okay, yeah.
Damn it, I have money already. Wolfie, Virginia Tech, good game to you. Who the fuck were you?
GG to you. Who the fuck were you?
Hope you weren't one of those girls that blew that last fucking gen. Could have been a 3 out, but you fucked it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm angry. Not really. Oh, you really kill her? What the fuck, man? I gave you my lunchbox. You could let me out. You decided to be a dick. I'm gonna use
Happy you didn't let him out. I highlighted him.
the flower.
Are you trying to repair the orb? Yeah, I remembered how to do it. You have to start sticking the pieces into
chat
the
fuck
thing.
your chat. What about my goddamn chat?
Rather than sticking them together. So I need to do... Then...
Just let me out and give them their money back. The fucking ring bitch. Or you mean in this one? We don't know yet. Oh, yeah, everyone's doing a goddamn challenge. I'll tell you what. You fucking gamers. Jesus Christ. That's what everyone always comes in here. The killers come in here. Sorry. Not like you, but they're like, sorry. I tunneled and camped you because I was doing a challenge. It's like, go fuck yourself.
The inner sanctum. Beneath the very stones of Brennenburg. Ponder upon the Snorbacree.
They seem like they were a good sport about it, at least. Yeah, Satan 3 Merciless Games isn't not bad, especially if I don't play this game normally anymore.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. I still like that Half-Life edit of that. Oh my god.
Freeman, you lousy motherfucker.
Open the door.
No?
No. I don't think so.
What the fuck? What do? What do?
What did I do? Oh boy, it's a bully squad.
Oh, Jesus. Ah! Ah!
They should do a killer that can run under pallets. Yeah, that already exists. It's Chucky. He can do that.
I think we have to wait until the portal opens so I can throw Agrippa in.
Oh shit.
Now I'm gonna OD on Ladonna right here.
Poor
Won't
performance.
let me.
indeed.
Let me at least consume delicious lamp oil.
Never.
Too late, I already have.
How dare you? What the fuck?
Oh shit, is this the Resonance Cascade? Gordon, get out of there! Laudanum. Yeah. Come on, I need to slam dunk this head through the portal. Hurry up and open. Hurry. Come on and slam, and welcome to the gym.
Got her.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
There you go.
Just started.
They got the main house one done. Nice. Good job, guys. What the fuck?
Later, whore.
Fuck you. Your flashlight save did not work.
And there we go. 4.5 hours. A little less than that because, like I said, I started off the stream talking for 5 to 10 minutes, and there's a little bit of pausing here and there, but yeah, about 4.5 hours to get through it. Not bad.
I'll see you dead.
Jesus
World
Christ.
record first try, baby. Yeah. Wait, it's over already? What the fuck? Yeah.
Nice. Good job. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
You know now what you must do to appease the gremlins, Crete. What do I need to do now? Do it again, but faster this time. Have you seen the ending where Daniel just walks out of the castle? I am aware of that ending. I haven't gotten it though. I always go for the throw the head in the portal ending because that just seems like the best ending. That's 4 hours and 10 minutes longer than the fastest speed run. You've got work to do, goat. How the fuck did someone beat this in 20 minutes? Lay upon them by fan art showcase. Bruh, it is fucking like 1 a.m. Can I do it tomorrow? I don't mean to keep putting it off, but I've kind of kept putting it off. It is actually 1 a.m. and I do kind of want to get to sleep.
What
oh my God,
the fuck was
you said
that
tomorrow
timing?
a month ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Every fucking time. It's just like going through fan art is probably gonna take like another half hour to an hour with how much is there. Well, time to kill myself, fellas. Don't do that, please. It's just, I am actually genuinely really tired right now. And it is 1 a.m. here. Well, okay. Okay. I will make an effort to do a stream earlier tomorrow, so there's time for a proper fan art showcase. Okay? Alright, heart people try to more
You
fan art to punish them with backlog. Tree putting in effort, a spooky ween miracle. Rude.
Wow. What a dick.
Yeah, I'll stream for sure tomorrow. Tomorrow being Tuesday. I'll make sure I start streaming earlier, and I'll make sure I do a fan art showcase tomorrow, for sure. 100%, no excuses.
What the fuck?
What are you streaming tomorrow? I have no idea. But yeah, thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. I am sorry about the no fan art today, genuinely.
It's alright.
But yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you later. Alright, I'm offline.
Yeah, I was gonna lose this anyways, so well. It's alright. I knew I was going up against a bully squad anyways, it's alright.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this voice chat now too, because I am tired. I am gonna go to bed now.
Alright.
Have a good night to you too as well.
Yep, I'll be taking off for your too. I'm just trying to get myself set up for doing a shit ton of work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh. Hooray.
Take care.
My last game anyways.
Good night.
Take care, Wolfie.
You too. And GG to them, but yeah. Kinda got, when you have to go out of your way to try to be a bully squad, I kinda lose respect for you. Switching over to fucking flashlights last second, kind of a bitch move, but whatever. Oh, hey, I got blood points for trying to get these fuckers up. I need to get all of these guys to prestige 3 so all their perks are on all the fucking killers, so... Oh, probably a time sometime soon I will have to use that sunglasses would help Wesker not get blinded. Well, yeah, to be fair, every time he gets stunned, he loses a pair of sunglasses, so he has to pull out another pair from his jacket. He's got like 50 sunglasses in there. Fucking, ooh. This fucking skin for Unreal is pretty cool. I like this blighted one. But Pig just got one released as well. Where is it? Oh, right here. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Blighted one looks pretty sick for Death Singer too. This Chucky one's pretty interesting looking. Oh, look, he's got fucking doll parts coming out of his back. I still really like this fucking Xenomorph one though. Oh, that fucking skull too is sick looking. What does the Mori look like with this? I'm curious. Interesting. Look, even Nicolas Cage got a blighted thing. Look at those mutton chops on that fucker's face. It is. I really like Aliens, Maury. Ghostface got a really cool looking one too. Yeah, most of the blighted skins are pretty fucking sick. I mean, that one's okay, but I'm not a big fan of Nia. This one doesn't look too bad. Is that Nick Cage or a dude from the 1800s? It's Nick Cage playing a dude from the 1500s, or 1800s, obviously. Ooh, fucking Seeping Hollow. Oh, look at his face. Look, you can barely, like, see, like, his fucking face. That's sick as well. Alright, enough looking at these. Oh, well, hold on, actually, let's look at the Castlevania stuff. You got fucking Alucard. You got Sif. Got the original Simon Belmont. Fluffy fucking shoes. Wear shorts. Who's this supposed to be? Maria Rennard? See, when I see skins like these, it immediately makes me think, yeah, Persona would actually fit really fucking well with this game. Oh, I forgot they added this fucking skin into the game. Look at this shit. This one's dope as fuck. Oh, I thought it had that fucking... I thought this came with that exclusive fucking skin, too. Sorry, the exclusive Mori. Because this is a piece... This was like a mobile exclusive one that got added later. Oh, Tomb Raider skins are on sale right now. Hey, got an original look. Ooh. Ooh. Looks cool. Yeah, zoom in was pretty funny. Oh, damn. Look at this fucking Power Rangers looking motherfucker. That looks nice. I like that. The glasses are pretty fitting for... Yeah, this is... Yeah, Michaela. Yeah, pretty fitting for Michaela. Oh yeah, the fucking Slipknot. The Slipknot ones. This Legion? Yeah, this is Legion. That one's just so funny to me. Goofy looking. Is that Jeff the Killer? Shut up. Ooh, I like that. That one looks fucking sick. Biopunk. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen... Oh, whoa, look at those fucking things. Look at the wings. That's fucking sick. How have I not seen that one before? If I have, I don't remember. Community. I pretty much own most of these, I think. Yeah, there's nothing really special about that one. Horrors from the Deep. Oh my god. Giant fucking crab. Good lord. This one looks cool, though. Look at that one. I'm curious what this Blood and Bones one is, though. These all look new. I think these are all new, actually, because look, they got the explanation on all of them. Huh. Giant enemy crab. Hmm. Those ones are kind of weird looking. Fire Moon Festival. Oh. Yeah, they do these every year. Wait, I just realized, do I have this one skin for Spirit? No, I don't have it. It's her fucking outfit from Hooked on You. Which is definitely a game I definitely need to play at some point. Spirit's got some cool fucking skins, though. Weekly from the Rift bundle. Hmm. Weekly killer bundle. Guess the only thing of these I don't own is James Sunderland. Get people all together for the DVD visual novel. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the fucking skin we were talking about before, the fucking alien queen, and damn. Kind of surprised that they have this skin. Like, it's cheap and it's a green one, which is fine, but kind of hints that we're supposed to get something Aliens versus Predator. Ghostface, of course, getting a bunch of cool fucking skins as well. Hey, look, it's my costume for this year. Oh, this is one I was looking for. It's fucking Iron Maiden ones. Iron Maiden's got some cool fucking skins. And then for survivors, t-shirts. Just Iron Maiden t-shirts. You want your character to wear an Iron Maiden t-shirt? You can buy it. Just a strange fucking decision, but whatever. Oh yeah, fucking, I forgot they had a Rainbow Six collab. Literally just adding one of the this operator came out for this game before it came out for Rainbow Six. I don't know why. Strange decision, but whatever. Worked out, I guess. Need to get that I'll still full cosplay facing go as Ghost to face Alstafo. No. Absolutely not. I actually do own this one. But to be fair, it's not the skin I probably have equipped for him, though. If I had to guess. Wait, I thought I owned Hunk. I swear to God I bought Hunk. I could have sworn I fucking had him. Hey, fucking... Yeah, the Mori's mad, but fucking... His fucking Hunk, though. Hunk's cool as shit. Oh, this one looks pretty decent. Like the fact that one red eye. Yeah, this is that community one that I saw. But you can only get through in-game currency. You can't buy it with actual money. So that's interesting. If I play this game more, I'm tempted to buy that fucking season pass thing and play that. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end it, guys. Been streaming for close to 7 hours. I think that we've hit a good, a good amount of time for these past few streams. I notice a lot of the Moris, they don't put much effort in. Well, that's a lot of them are from the older ones as well, like from the early game. So that would probably be the reason why. Okay. Well, regardless, thank you guys all for coming out. Hopefully we'll have another set of games for this Friday. Or sorry, this weekend for Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Well, I guess we'll see. Depends on what happens with some of the people. And if we are having, they want me to go do stuff with them or whatever. Regardless though, thank you guys all for coming out. I will see you all this next weekend. Take care.